I need to figure out what to do to not run out of time. I'm even in danger of running out of time. Am I in danger of running out of time? Thoughts. Do I have any thoughts? Do you have any thoughts?
It was quiet in the Nautica.
Let me... Is there a reason to... Is there anything weird happening? I doubt it. Yeah. Try to find some extra time. Let's see. Receive the bus. So I'm going to have to undo that. And go back into day 2 to undo that. Then we go forward. TDX. Soul Weavers? They have to be a pair? Wait. You want 2 for 1 discount? They sell them together? Oh. You know the one I did play the long time ago. I never played Soul Reaver, but I played Legacy of Kain. I liked that game. I remember liking that game anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I do a 2 for... Well, I already have a game that's redeemed that's now kind of stuck. Because Johnny was sick the week I had before this game came out. Boxing. No, but this game came out. And this game long. There's another game coming out, and another one. Then we're getting close to Resident Evil. And right after Resident Evil's Fatal Frame. That doesn't mean there's no time, but...
It's more honest now.
In the mirror. Sounds pizza. I don't use it. I don't use Steel Series. I installed it once and didn't understand it, so I got rid of it. I don't use that. The Steel Series software. I've never used like any of that kind of software really. That comes with any headset, or just Like sometimes I use like mouse software, but or keyboard software, but I don't know what to do with audio software to begin with, so. Jabba jabba jabba.
Cuckoo clocks.
This won't help me. None of this. Day 2, I can't do much with a lot of this stuff.
You're too high strung.
No more. Well, it didn't really seem to have any relevance to me. Like, I don't really, you know, tweak audio settings and stuff, you know, very much. Like, I don't know what any of the little things mean when it comes to audio settings. You guys agreed? At least with like a mouse, with general idea of like polling rates and stuff. Keyboard. Feel you're paid too much if you don't use it. You're not getting the full value. I had installed the Sonar software. I think it can interfere with other softwares that mess with audio. Well, some keyboards have like actuation points you can set and stuff. So having those kind of softwares. Mirrors. Mirrors.
One Stankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
All the Dankovskys. Like, I have an Arctis, the Steel Series, the wireless one with the interchange, like the battery swap station thing with the 2 batteries, that so you always have a battery. But yeah, I don't use its software. The fancy headset. I wanted it because, to me, like, if you just have a charger, or like if you have to keep recharging the headset by plugging the headset in, you don't have, I'll just keep it wired the whole time. Because I won't want to deal with having to plug it in later as the battery drains. So to me, it's not wired. So to me, if you don't have the 2 batteries that you could swap, you just have a wired headset. Because I won't want to deal with the battery draining and having to plug it in when I'm doing something. The other thing that I find weird is like wireless keyboards on a desktop. Like, why would I ever unplug it? Like, what's the point? It's not... Environment, maybe. Well, but the wire's at the back of the keyboard.
He was exhausted, dead tired.
Dead.
Kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow. It's like he was frightened of going to sleep. Felt he had to write to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So, now what? He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the same
I can't remember
pass.
what this one
So
was
do
like
you.
originally.
Be on your way.
It might be the same.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
Hey.
I could use some quiet.
So I have to go back to day 2 again. What's this? Oh wait, no, that's, well, okay, I think that's just end of day exclamation point. I think we have to go back here and... So I need to reset that. Because I went into the study. I have never... Wait, didn't I go in? I definitely went in. I did. Day 2. We're gonna have to go back to day 2, I think. The time management in this game kind of really hits you late. It's there. Today I did not visit Simon's study. At least the world feels that way, even if I remember things differently. So that's fine. Right? I could have sworn I went in there, though. Oh, no, I did reset after going in. Did I? I did. I did something. Did I... What did I do? Okay, well, at least it doesn't cost any time to re-enter. Re-entering the same day is free. Now that I've learned everything, do I still want to go back in there? We are time traveling and changing things. It's kind of the same as redoing days, but not exactly. It's day 9 problem.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
It's weird. But I did manage to... Glass box and a small piece of wood. The box won't open. The glass box must open, I bet. Have I been in that room since I got the glass box and the piece of wood? Maybe I should just check it again. It's no harm, really. In the meantime, I should also try to find more mirrors.
The town
To
dribbles.
break. I think we have to wait till evening. Every day has time. The time in each day doesn't really matter, but the total time you have does matter. But it's so... Figuring out your total time is kind of... not clear. Especially early on, but it's becoming more clear that I might be in trouble. Might be in big trouble. I don't think we're in big trouble, but I think we have to actually manage it well. You guys hear that when you're running? The tape reel? Fast forwarding? It's kind of weird. I'm not running right now. There's so much loot on day 2, but you can't carry it over to day 3, so it's like... not a lot you can do with it. I mean, as much loot on day 2 as any other day, I think. Mirror. Mirror.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Mirrors. Mirrors.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Picking all this up. What are we gonna do with all this? Boat. Hey, you were facing that. She was sitting facing the wrong way. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Mirror. Mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass? As if things are animated.
Gotta keep zooming. Good thing is there are a lot of mirrors I hadn't broken. Probably on several days, so I can probably deal with things that way. Yeah, we can't go into the shop from 2. I guess we don't need food, though. To eat or sleep. Anything. Eat? I think one thing that can happen with like headset audios and stuff, you can end up with multiple applications that are controlling audio in some way. Mirrors in this one.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Mirrors. No mirrors. Usually the mirrors aren't super hidden. They're usually kind of near important areas. As far as I can tell. They don't go out of their way to hide them. Generally. Around town breaking mirrors. It's kind of a weird thing for someone to do. I wonder if the townspeople ever question. I'm sure they do. Whether it was a good idea to put me in charge. No mirrors. It's interesting this one keeps resetting, but I don't think there's anything I have left to tell him. Maybe I do. Maybe there is one. Maybe I should check that room again. Yeah, I'm going to. It's the evening. And then we'll undo it. Again. A mirror! I found one.
In every shard, a new me.
You knew me. Be logical to learn everything about Isidore's dad. I think I've learned it all. I think. Unless I haven't. Are they bored with life? Are they talking about... Oh, I see. Sitting under something that could collapse.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Does there even have mirrors? Mirrors. Go here. Who knows? Who knows? Cow. Wait, there's no rioting here? You heard that? There's something? Wasn't there? No, wait, maybe there usually isn't. I mean, all they did was segment the zones, which, you know, probably makes the game run better. Because one of the complaints on 2 was performance. So I don't see how... I mean, it's still... I don't think open world means seamless transitions. I just think it means you can go where you want, you know? Which you can. You can go where you want. I mean, Pathologic 2 is not that old, and it was pretty taxing. Have you seen, and it's, I know it's not Unreal Engine, but they've all been... Damn mirror. Broke that mirror.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I could use some unaccounted time. Those sounds. Whales?
Tired of this noise.
Big heel. The animal, yeah. Probably. Whoa. Wait. I've never been able to go this high. On the other days, the kids aren't blocking the way. Hello? Apparently day 2. They don't know. Here to stop me, I guess. At least not yet. Is Bacchio up here? We're not in it, but we're definitely climbing it. I mean, they're not going to let me in, are they? Well, yes. Yeah, Harspex definitely enters it. Does the doctor? I don't remember if the doctor entered. There's a good chance we can get in there, but we haven't yet. There they are. You again, I don't get... Like a moth. In this place the flame. Out the door with him. In the window he comes. Every day the same. I've never been here before. Oh wait, what do you mean again? I've been here before? Memory's failing you. Not so fun getting old, huh? Let's go, mister. I'll show you the exit. It's a fine exit. You'll like it. You're mistaking me for someone else. Old face of yours. I recognize it anywhere. Like my sister sketched you. And she draws awful. I see her drawings. You dare ask? Of course you can't. But you may know what you can do. Get out of here and never come back. Look at you. Made a habit of it. Got sand all over the place. So you see me here, all right? I was here. What was I doing here? The same as today. Nosing around without asking. Gaping. I told you. Yesterday, adults aren't allowed here. And here we are again. You are again. We'll have to post guard. Yesterday and still, why do I remember my first day in the town so badly? Did that do something? I don't know if that did something. Today's the day. Nor is today yesterday. Or is it tomorrow? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
rather not hear this.
Boom. Jumping lady. Who? Jumping? I need to... Oh, yeah. I think Ava's alive. But is she, though? Is she alive? It could all be in our head. I don't know. I don't know anything. This one's... Oh wait, this one's different? I think I have... Do I have this? I don't know. I don't know. Trick 9. Calamel. Okay, well that's just the level 1 heal. I thought that was the level 2 heal. Oh, well.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
She's always dead, or is she always alive? Well, she's not dead on every day now. Like, her body's not there. And she's back to normal, as far as I can tell. But is she really? Who knows? Who knows? What time does that open? I thought it'd be open already. I mean, it is the evening. Oh, maybe it's in like at 21. Kind of makes sense.
You're too high strung.
Strong. High strung. It's just... I do want to see if going in here while I have basically everything I could possibly have does something. Any bit different. Or it changes our understanding. Only personal item. Not today. Not today. Today is tomorrow.
I'd be curious to see what Simon looks like now.
No. No one can replace Simon. Okay, now we're gonna have to undo going in there, but I gotta talk to you again. I think.
A soul is like a spring
I
or a
managed to get in.
bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Imagined it differently. Something different. Focus was... Someone left a... Simon's been dead. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna now have to reset that, I think. But I guess I'll talk to him again just for the hell of it. I don't think there's anything new to tell him. What was that sound? Temporary dead end. Oh, that's because... yeah. So that's... yeah, we're gonna have to clear that. And then we can go forward again. Question is there other days I should visit between 2 and 9? Probably. But when? And where?
It was quiet in the night ago.
I sense something out of place.
Boat. These boats are fast traveling too. Boat. Okay. Which house was Anna's house? Because I think she had something to do with, at least in one, I think she had something to do with this murder thing of the general. Somebody had something to do with something, somewhere, at some time. I think. Right? He's eater. But her house was like...
Never alone. Things
I thought it was this
everywhere.
house, but it doesn't seem to be. Even though that's the highlighted house. Maybe the... Or this house, I mean. Maybe it is. Maybe. Is it this house? No, because you can't even interact with the door. Do we even visit her house at this one? Like, so far I don't think we've... No, did we? Did we? Guys, what have I done? What have I done? What about the train? I can't imagine the train has too many mirrors. Have I been... Do we even head over here on day 2? We could have some. I need to break things. If I don't break things, we'll run out of time. Okay, so we reset day 2, undo going in that room. And then... I might go day 3, just to check it. I'm not really... Day 1. We'll never see day 1. Okay, you... That needs to go away. Now... Never been to Simon King's study, or have I? Thoughts. Thoughts? Yeah, why is this connected? I need to break it out to Yulia. Maybe I can do something. It does sound like I can do something different there. And this is connected somehow. It's all connected. Power. I am the law. Good intentions. I am the law. I am the
Well,
law.
hello. Well, hello.
Seems to be related to Victor. Potato braining or whatever happened to him. How does this game keep track of itself? I don't even keep track. I don't know what this game is doing. Yeah, but Jeff. God damn it. No one can keep track of... No, no one can keep track of this game. The game can't keep track of this game. Were you here for? Yeah, wait a minute. This is different. I already saw one. As his remark was extreme, he must have kept patient registers. I'm sure he did. I need those registers. What for? Use are they? What do you mean, what use are they? Those papers should be in Booth's file. Yeah. Will not hand over the originals, but since I'm in his good graces, arrange for a copy. On my desk this evening. Be on your desk tomorrow. I don't believe you. You're too slow. Fine, tomorrow. Yeah, this became relevant later. And then I couldn't get them. Do I need to go through every day? Are any of these days even days? Those kids want. It's there, though. It's there. Did he ask for the paperwork originally? Days do move faster, but time does not. Because time in the day is not important. Time is important, but not time. Only the other time. Our time, but not the day's time. Or time.
Tired of this noise.
And I want to find as many mirrors as I can along the way, so we don't run out of time. We still don't actually know how to get back to day 1, but I think day 1's going to be through day 12. It's already looking that way.
This is it.
This is it. Time won't give you more time. You gotta find more time. Or something. Time is not on your side. So, do I know enough to make... We'll find out. Make this change in some way. Can you even walk the... Yeah, you can't walk the cursed path until you know about, I guess, later. Just that one day. Jabba jabba. Make sure nothing's actually happening. Nothing weird, I guess. Like, you have more time per day in the other pathologics, because the other pathologics are linear time-wise. You know. This is... something else.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Vibrant.
The town dribbles.
Number one path. Am I? There were some people streaming it. So no, it's not thought about that at all.
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
Possible objects. Digital produces time, then perhaps Pathologic produces something. Yeah, I know about this road. Why can't I mention that I know about it? He's been down the road. Yeah, well, that didn't change anything. I've changed nothing. I know about the
If you
road.
tarry, you will die unshriven.
Try again with Georgi. No forgiveness. But how do we fix him getting brain damaged by the Inquisitor? You want a Bachelor remake true to number one? I mean, Bachelor wasn't really that much different from the horror specs in number one. You know? No, you are actually pressed for time in this game. It's just going to take time before you realize you don't have time. Time. Before you know it's too late. It's all too late. You've been timed
rather
out.
not hear this.
The music actually not bad in this one. Well, I mean, it wasn't really bad in 2. It just wasn't present a lot of the time. But it's more present in this one. More exists more. There's all the mirrors. So he says the paperwork's going to show up tomorrow, but it didn't show up on the 4th before, and I don't think I even talked to him before, did I? I don't know. What have I done? Who knows? Who knows? Hello. Wasn't Maria and people in here? No? Or maybe that's... No? Maybe I changed things by what I... Who knows?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Misophonia. Where's all the random people lying around? No random people. Thoughts. No thoughts. Power. It's not the same. I know they could have done a linear... Like, I added a lot of the features they did, but kept it like a
As if
linear...
things are animated.
Because there'd still be a decent amount of differences between the Doctor if it was linear.
A firm hand's useless if the heart is soft.
I think you played it though. Like, it's more confusing watching it probably. I mean, it's kind of crazy in general, but...
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Part of the reason I am running around like this though is I do think I could run out of time. Who are you guys? Why are you gathered here? Oh, you're handing out food. Oh, you're... okay. That's my... okay. That's just my... because of my decree. Who are you guys? Are you handing out food too? Provisions. Did that do something? I don't think so. Maybe. Gruel analysis. Gruel. Now I've definitely requested the documents. See, this is... yeah, so I did change something. Missing archives. The biggest difference, though, is if you really like the survival mechanics, food, money, water, ninja hobos.
I could use some quiet.
Yeah, that part's not the same at all.
Разговор только не убивай. Вот не ждешь. Брат,
hey.
Не стреляй! Не убивай.
Leave me alone. I'm just here for the mirrors. If there are any. Which there might not be. $200, indeed. Could be. Who are you guys? Food? People talking about the decrees I've made, I think. I am the law, though. Me. You shoot people, it actually makes you more apathetic. It's like depresses you. least I've only done it a couple times.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Damn it. Shooting people makes you want to shoot yourself. Yeah, it does. In this game. Or maybe if you shoot enough people, you get used to it. I don't know. What am I doing? Dabba dabba da.
As if things are animated.
There's all the mirrors on day 3. Is that a mirror?
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Lumina. Oh, is this day 3? It is day 3. This statue's still here. At some point, this statue gets ripped out. I knew you would be here, Mirror.
Real.
I knew it. Trusty Mirror. You also... Mania drains your health. Apathy actually drains your time. Apathy is like... Not only that, it makes you walk slower, so it's like really bad. In like every way. Well, except you don't lose health, but... You can find enough healing
You're too high strung.
to deal with that. Generally. Of course, if you die, you'll lose time, but you know. Mirror? Give me that.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Need the time. Am I done with today? I guess so. So maybe something happens on day 4 now? Because I requested the papers? Like, we know we did. There is a Yamaoka track in this game. That's not it, but there is one. At the hospital. Simon's lessons. Let's see if we get those papers. I kind of think we don't. But maybe we do. What's all this doing in here? I just not loot that. Hey, Quetiger. Hey, you! Yesterday's assignment regarding Dr. Isidore's archives was completed. I took it upon myself to prepare a brief summary for you. Archive consists of a list of infected, brief notes by Dr. Isidore. The latter are exceptionally great, disorder, and fragmentary. Based on style and handwriting, I would assume severe nervous exhaustion. Main excerpts. The unprecedentedly lethal. Amidst his powerlessness, he did not defeat the plague. It left on its own. Plague had broken out beyond the town limits. It would probably have been the end of humanity. So that wasn't that useful. Summary. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. What are you hiding? The hell is he hiding? Dabba dabba da. Does that even change anything? Or is that something I already had? Things. 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 Thoughts. Thoughts. No thoughts. I have no thoughts. Dabba dabba. Fucking kids.
Tired of this noise.
Is there anything to check? I mean, there's certainly some mirrors. Not that one, though.
There's
no way I was super thorough on that. When do things really start? Getting messed up. Agony. Madness. Game is designed to give the player madness. Doubt this will show anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just in case. Thoughts. Didn't I... Did I... I did something... Did I undo something about talking to them? I did, but I still can't talk to him. Yeah, I don't think it would matter anyway. I did talk to him on an earlier day now, where they said that I talked to him before that. The madness. The madness. Didn't cost much time to go to day 4. It's like going forward. Maybe going forward? No, if going forward does have a cost. Maybe later days cost more than earlier days. Not sure.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Are there ever mirrors on this? There is. I just feel like I haven't seen one. There's at least one. Somewhere. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but I didn't do day 4 twice, did I? I don't think so. Should be a mirror back here. There's usually one here.
The broken ones don't lie.
They don't lie. Or do they? I don't know. We have all the madness. See, we're probably just crazy. Like, that's the only, you know, that would make the most sense. The most sense would be nothing making sense.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
broke that mirror. Broke. There's another way to stop Clara from killing Lara. This whole general thing. How do I know we don't allow. Obviously, we need to save both of them, I think. But I couldn't figure out who I needed to talk to. Did Clara kill Lara initially? There was like, I remember saving Lara and the general being somewhat complex, but I don't remember. Like, I remember Anna being part of it, but now it seems like, okay, we stop Clara from killing, then Lara kills. I mean, we stop Clara from killing Lara, then causes Lara to kill the general, and then if you stop Lara from killing the general, someone else kills the general, but I don't know how to figure out that. Unless I had... Because that's day 10. Day 10. Accomplice. This time Lara was helped by an unknown colleague of her father. No leads. There was another time. Yeah, there's this whole thing. Day 9. There's also... This is connected to what? Karminski? No. Where's that even going? Where's any of this going? Day 7? Atrium. Terrible future. It's all connected. I remember something, I think it was involved Ruben and something to stop Lara from killing the general. It was definitely a lot different. Well, different. That means there's another soldier who knew Ravel's father in the army that I probably need to find before on the day the army shows up. Maybe? Perhaps? That would make some sense.
I could use some quiet.
But I probably want Clara not in the... But then how do I get Clara out of the jail cell and have her not kill Lara? Well, I don't know. Me not know. Mirror.
It's more honest now.
Whose house is this? Is this Anna's house? Maybe. I'm actually not sure whose house that is. Hey. The mold. Mold's what gets you. Sneaks up on you. Out of nowhere. Bodies. Bodies. I want bodies to... Or not bodies, but dying people to gain more time. So I can gain more time before moving to the next day. I think this little area contains a mirror.
Quiet in the
Or
night
maybe it...
ago.
Does? Chicken? And then after this second failure with the general thing, it kind of implies Barack could help with dealing with, you know, because he's one of Lara's friends. But I couldn't figure out how to... But then you couldn't talk to him about it before it happened. I was trying, though. Hooligan.
The town dribbles.
Ribbles. Maybe I should undo this so he's not... I mean, he does get out.
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
Okay.
Why so jittery, Denkovsky?
Like, I could do the opposite here. I don't know if it's what I should do, but... Because you could have him get locked up, but I think there's a different option, but I don't... But then there's... He also kind of wants to stay in there. But I thought, like, I would get all the kids killed if I did that. But I could try changing that one as well. Isn't there a clock in here? No? Thought there was. Go back to the bar. There's one in there. We got our time filled up anyway. Maximum time. Just had to go farm time. Time farming. But eventually there'll be no more time to farm. Or farm to time. Time. There'll be no more farming of time. So we'll be out of time to farm. Time? Sure, these are in here. I guess. Day 5. The day in which the day Reuben stole the body. I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Did I do that? Is that a... If only I could have done things differently. What is this? I can't save the town. I can't save Thanatica. I can't save Simon. What is this line here? Isidore is dead. Yeah, we know that, though. Killed the very day I arrived. Same day Simon... But we knew that days before day 5. But we have investigated that. What am I doing? Moving heart. How did I not think of clearing the town of rodents before? Perhaps the plague will subside. Is that... But that is... The rat prophet asked me not to use that. Hold on. What if I... What if I... Where's the pest? 20 patrolmen. What could possibly happen? What could that do? Too late. What's too late? You're too late. Too late? Yeah, of course we know that, but yeah, we know he's dead. Okay, that's related to him being dead, but...
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Things everywhere. Okay, break mirrors. That's all I really know, is break the mirrors. What is this? Why have I only seen... I think I've seen this a few times. I don't think it's special. Mixing. Maybe it is for... Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? Okay, we got a few things to check.
I'd rather not hear this.
Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? I missed a mirror right here?
Optics.
Damn.
Vision. Their answer is
Probably
in
haven't
mirrors.
spent much time on day 5. Okay, this... Yeah, the rat prophet. But I put Pascal on. I wonder if that'll cause something weird to happen. I do think there's something more important on day 6. Potentially. Oh, it's a social distancing poster. Social distancing. Two and 9 you can go in. I don't know if 6 and 12 you can go in. I don't think so. Maybe those would indicate the time of day or something. Hey, what are you guys up to? Oh, the rat. Got nuts? Nuts for? Where are the Jerboas? From you, the grown-ups. You poisoned them. We saved them. Ah. This is because of my decree. May the rat prophet guide you. Rat prophet. The rat prophet will be... I don't think I can go there now. It has to be at night. I already got that. And then the other one, we can get back there. I don't think much will change there, but maybe. Maybe. Not like I know what it... Why is her room locked today? It's not usually locked. What does it all mean? Does it mean it's all connected? My reliable mirror. The mirror that I missed a lot of times, but it's always there. It usually seems to always be there. What are you kids doing? Why are you always doing this? Steal drugs like normal kids. In this town. Oh yeah, you're... Don't want to mess with this. Thoughts. Does this have anything to do with him deciding to get lobotomized by the Inquisitor? Maria claims the town will perish tomorrow, and I think she's right. I could maybe mess with this, because we know the town's not going to perish tomorrow anymore. It was going to. My mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Maria's and Isidore's. I didn't reset that one, so I don't know if I can talk to her. Anyone even understand what I'm attempting or trying to do? You guys have all followed very closely the past 8 days, right? Paying attention. Yabba dabba. You took notes? Okay, good. So, can you tell me what I'm doing and why, and also explain the rest of the game to me? Overrides. Overrides. Of time.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Yeah, got the time. How much time as we need? I want to go through each day max time. Or have max time. All the time.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Can't even interact with that door sometimes. Weird. 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 Well, pushed me. There's like no bodies. People lying on the ground that need help. Or not help, but well, help. Kind of help. The quick painless death.
What?
Hmm. We have seen the body's appearance. Dead ends everywhere. I think that's going to be failure no matter... Okay.
And worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward. Oh, I hate it.
I know where, like, his body is or was. Yeah, those things we knows. Find a mechanical clock to restart. What? What do we even... What does it even mean? The clock of the cathedral? I don't think that's what it's talking about. Cathedral. Restart time.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
There's a walking one. But where's... Me just confused. Where's... He's not in here. Where's Khan? That's weird. I think he's supposed to be in there. Maybe a glitch. You. Ruben. Boas. Isn't there much to sell ever? Tonight. What time is it tonight? Well, this is like 2. 2 is pretty early. I guess the other thing this game doesn't really have much of wouldn't really work, I guess. It was kind of like a reputation thing per district, where whether a district would attack you or not, but it didn't really end up doing much, except early on in the old one, and mostly for the Haruspecs, because he starts out hated.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Probably should have refilled this thingy-majig. How does it fit with the cathedral? I'm too early for the rat. Way too early. Cathedral. Dead. They all did. What the hell am I doing? Hey, split. 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 There's a couple Cthulhu games coming out, like with Cthulhu in the title. What can I make with this? I have no idea. Are you supposed to, like, guess recipes or something? Because you can only buy so many from the children. They only know about so many drugs. They don't know about all the drugs.
Tired of this noise.
We need to be in evening. I don't think this is going to do anything, what I'm doing right now.
Don't
Actually,
shoot! I'm a human!
Check the cathedral. Una, thanks for the raid. The circles and the line. What do they mean? What do they mean? The circles and the lines. Circles. The line. Oh god, there's a lot on that one. Welcome everyone. This is Pathologic 3. It will make you crazy. It has a lot of circles though. Circles and lines. Circles. What is time? What is time? Yeah, this game's about a bipolar, depressed, suicidal, time-traveling doctor fighting a pandemic. Epidemic, whatever. There's anything to do in here right now. How's your stream, Luna? There's also... I need to finish this game though.
As if things are...
But I'm suspicious of this game. I don't know if it has a finish. Because the lines and circles lead into a circle of lines. And then day 12 could be the first day, depending on your perspective. According to the game. The end could be the beginning. Eurojank mystery point click. Cool. I need to play some jank point. Well, a lot of point clicks aren't super jank because they don't have any mechanics, but I need to play more. But there's actually a lot coming out the next couple months. Including, besides Resident Evil and Fatal Frame 2, there's this one they played the demo for called I Hate This Place that's coming out at the end of the month. Like a isometric survival Resident Evil-y looking kind of thing with some crafting and whatnot too. 80s comic book style, I don't know. Looks neat. Get me out of the tornado of whatever. Oh god. The mold. The mold just kills you. You don't even notice it. Disease tornadoes.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Disease nados. There's a mold.
I'd rather not hear this.
This one's a bit more of a horror game. There's the Shabnak is actually in this game, and it'll chase you around. But I took care of it, I think. Rat Prophet. Ah. So we have done this. Enter rat. Did I wake you up or something? Wasting just like trouble. And where there are humans, there's always trouble. Summon the plague. Leave my kind alone. What did that do? I don't know. That's the same. I don't see how that decision does anything. Or does it do something? I don't know. I did pick different choices, I think, but same result. Pretty sure I got the pest control decree, but they ask you not to use it, or the rats do, or they seem to. But I don't think that does anything. I have no idea what this game is about anymore. I'm lost forever now. Diseases. Let's just go back here. Okay, we've got time. The game is about time. There's stuff in there. I'll put more stuff in there. Okay, day 6? I think there's something I can actually do here. Maybe. I've got to stop one dude from becoming potato brain. At least I think I need to. Victor Kane. Victor. Man, it's too good to be true. Oh. A doll and a map in the grave instead of a body. Wait, what was this about? Doghead girl changed after I put on the mask. Knocking wouldn't let him out. The hell am I doing? Okay, change. Maybe I can change his mind about something. Somehow. Some of these items... You can put them in the mixer, but I haven't found anywhere to figure out the recipes you can make with them. I mean, I don't need this one. Cow. Wait a minute. I need space. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna need this. Not here. Not in this time. Maybe some other time. But you can't carry items through time. Okay, we collect a little time and... Yeah, these... I already have these. Moo. Yeah, the cow's here. Yeah, like I can put... Okay, that'll make strychnine, but... There are items I can put in here. Oh, wait, not this, I guess. Okay, brown twire. Actually, don't know. Maybe this is just for trade. Hell, I don't know. Bacchio! Bacchio fell into the void though, in the future. Dude, we don't know how to get him out of the void. Poor Bacchio.
Superstitions aren't real.
I don't think I spend much time on day 5 either. If there was a mirror sitting right there. Or is this day 6? Where am I? Day 6. Okay. I don't... Do you open this day? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, the Inquisitor's not here yet, right? The other thing I'm not sure of is if I should tell the Inquisitor about Stamaton wanting to kill him? Points of interest. Okay, that could be important. If I've missed some... Or that could just be related to the one thing I undone. I think it is. I think it's where... We'll see. It is. Okay, I knew he was there. I don't know what's causing this and why it says I've made my choice. What is this pile of bodies here? Where do I talk to him at? Schmouter girl. Schmouter girl. Yeah, you don't get schmouters, but the girl who made schmouters works for you now. Oh, this. Local justice. I have nothing in common with my notion of fairness. Am I wrong? Oh. I could try to redo that one, but I don't know if I need to. I don't think I need to. Thoughts. Thoughts. This is the one... No, Vlad. Okay, that's fine. Is that fine? Something is... already one there. Okay. I have to convince
Every creek.
what's his name to
Gunshot.
not get potato brained. By the I have to whatever lobotomy or whatever happens to him. For some reason he accepts. Assuming that's something I can even change. Which I might not be able to. Jabba jabba jabba. What's probably the next game? That weird indie Resident Evil mixed with Parasite Eve thing with the Claire clone. That probably will be... I think that comes out next week. Either that or it'll be Dabba Dabba Dabba. China. No, I don't think it's from China. Is it? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it is. Although it does, it's kind of like combining Killing Antidote with Parasite Eve. You know. In a way. Oh wait, there's always a mirror up here that I forgot about. Ways. I mean, probably. Crows. Of course it's there.
Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Imagine playing a game for like 100 hours and have no idea what's happening the entire time.
This is it.
I'm almost maxed on time again. That's what we need. We don't have our super potion anymore of refill all time. Damn. Dabba dabba.
The town dribbles.
The nothing. What if the nothing is something, though? Whose is it? Who lives here? The Harrowspecs lives here. We don't even get to go in here, though. But I know who lives here.
You're too high-strung.
There's Anna.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
He went down the road. Well, I still can. How do you know? See the letter. The courier boy showed it to me. An iron heart. Everyone knows the sigil. On foot. Delivered on foot. Oh, yeah, her. How do I find her? Glaya. Not a Glaya like laboratory. It's Mark Karminski. Absolutely no circumstance can you let him find you. Brother? We didn't drink to the... Who am I? If you don't, he'll do terrible things to you. Simon's guiding you. Okay. Erase your mind. Yeah, he'll erase your mind. Okay, I guess I can't change his mind.
There's nothing to talk about.
You stupid. Apparently. Good on time. Good on time. Seven. Okay. Polyhedrons. The street. What am I looking for here? The road to madness is paved with good intentions. What if I don't barricade the street? Victor won't confess. Right. Can I do something there? Hmm. Do I even want to do anything on this? Oh, we'll try this, but I don't think this is what I'm going to do much. Also, commander's been killed. We have to unkill the commander. But who killed him? I can't do that yet, though. I don't think. Hey, you. No, not this. Akio?
I could use some quiet.
Too many matches. How do I make heals? Strict 9. Dabbit. How much morphine do I have? All the morphine. heals. I want to, like, die. That would be silly. Dying would be silly.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Things everywhere. What things? Who knows? Soon be back to day 9 to see if I actually fixed the door. Which is where we were, really, but trying to fix other things.
Nothing can harm me anymore.
I know why Victor was punished. Why let the Inquisitor make him lose his mind? Yeah. What do you know of justice? Think you speaking like it's possible going against the Inquisition. If I had a chance to exchange my life for that of Victor's, I'd have taken his place without a moment's hesitation. Not given the chance. Why do you think we haven't done anything? This is my worst pain. We've done all we could. But it was not enough. The Atrium Street is stronger than us, larger than us, more dangerous than us. We don't even know. Okay, the peculiar thing about impossible objects is that their creator never knows exactly how they'll turn out. Matter of luck. Bad luck sometimes. Skeptic. She's a non-believer. Refuse to accept something's wrong with the street. Okay, so we're gonna block off the street anyway. Doesn't seem like there's any other options. Probably what's there. How do I fix Victor's brains? Do I even need to? Probably don't need to. Maybe it is important. Simon. Or not Simon. Victor. Simon. No, wait. Brother of Simon Kane. No, this is Victor, right? What's his name? I don't know. Something. He has a name. He's somebody. And it's brain dead now. I was hoping I could fix that. There has to be somewhere to something. More mirrors. Those weird kids are there again. What do they want? The statue's still there.
Camera obscura.
What's up, bro?
Camera lumina.
Yo. What's up? Who knows? I don't knows. Just collecting time. We're trying to not run out of time. In order to do something. Brand new motherboard. Do I have Asus? Hey. Only like 30-ish. Good chance, right? You'll be. Oh, no! Wait, I can give him more. Here you go. More drugs. Tranquility. Wait. 20 to 40, 15 to 40. You died less miserable. Congratulations. Time is full. We have all the time. You can't save them. You can either make them die painless or make it painful. But if you make them... If you make it painless, apparently, I guess you can take the time they have left and add it to your time. Apathy or mania? No, that's just your mood, I guess. So... Need the event here. No event. Yeah. So from them you can get time, because they don't have much time left, but you can take it, I guess. You just gotta make the death painless, apparently. Manic. We want mania all the time. What the hell are you doing? We want constant mania.
The town dribbles.
It's exhausting, but like, yeah. If you don't do that, you start losing time. Mania? Well, you lose health with mania, but you move faster and you don't lose time. You don't want to lose time. I don't know how much time we have. But there's only a finite amount of mirrors, and I don't know if there's a finite amount of people you can drug or not. If it's full, you'll then... if it's full, then you'll shoot yourself. Potentially. Day 8. Can I... You just want to be partially maniac. Yeah. Dealt with that fine. This weird thing. The weird paste. What if I have to let her die so I can get to day 10? Adrian's safe. Do I want to warn Karminski? Do I unwarn Karminski? Do I know what happens? I have no idea what happens if I don't warn him. Simon. Wait. Simon's deeds. What's this? Wait, this is practical lessons outside. Oh, no, that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I had to. Or did I have to? Do I have reasons to warn him? I don't know. I don't know if I have reasons to warn him. I don't know anything. I just assumed Stamaton would end up dead if he went after Karminski, but I actually don't know where Stamaton is after that. You know, I never checked on the 9th day. I probably should. If I even can. Thatcher falsely considers good. Fuck you. Bakio. These are the days I've been spending the most time, 8 and 9. The bull is here for the last time. Bakio. Hmm. This is... No. There's also this weird mystery patient who seems to be nowhere. I could just diagnose him with what I have. He doesn't remember. Who are you? Who are you? And just see what happens. Doesn't seem to be required for anything. Okay, Clara. Can I find Clara somewhere else and talk to her?
You're too high-strung.
Burrock. No, Burrock wouldn't. This will end up killing Lara, which will save the general. But maybe by doing that, I can find something out I need to save Lara. Because I don't know. Yabba jabba. Maybe by letting Clara do that. Yeah, maybe we can find more information on day 9 by letting this happen. Or day 10. Thoughts. But what is... Yeah, who's this extra patient? Where are they? Where do I find them? How can he not know? He probably does know. He's like the Secret Service or whatever. Oh, I should have reset that other one with the kids.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Yeah, maybe. What's with the Bulldog? What's with Bacchio? Bacchio. So I should also reset. I think. Yeah, the exiles. It's gone to return to the polyhedron. People who trust him are waiting there. Yeah, these weirdos. Okay.
It was quiet until
Time to do things, potentially. Was there? I think there was another option. Kids were gonna burn the other kids at the stake or whatever. Something weird. A little gang war. Hmm. Tie them. Why are you looking? I'll untie him myself. See what happens. Why do you set them free? No fair. You know what we're gonna do to you? You're gonna be sorry. Better watch yourself. Don't listen to him, Swift. Shouldn't have invited Big City Mug here. And next time, we do without him. And it's gonna be stellar. Stop playing at war, you hear me? So I can let him out this way. What does that create? Is that a good idea? And now I can let the other con stay at the other place. Or something? Is that a good idea? I don't know. The kids might end up just having a full-fledged gang war. It's gonna be blood on the streets everywhere.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Jabba. What just happened? Nothing, right? At least nothing yet. Yeah, I don't think... no. Because his little quest line it did. West Side Story. Yeah, there's something wrong with the kids.
Tired of this noise.
That's for sure. There's like a mystery missing patient as well, which I have not found ever. I don't think he's there right now. Yeah, he's not here. So when he's... I don't know if he shows up at a specific time or... It seems to be a memory issue of some kind. Maybe... something else has to happen? My mania. My mania. Where would Clara be? Like, it seems you can't talk to Lara's friends too much in advance. Maybe I can talk to... somebody. Wait, so this is 8. The army shows up on 9. Probably not a lot of mirrors to find at this time, unfortunately. Okay. Hello. 15, 20, 25, 28. Yay. Tranquility. This is when the whole papers got stolen thing. Even though I requested the papers, copy of them. But it doesn't seem like we actually got the papers. We just kind of got a summary. Dr. Failmore. I'm the worst doctor. I don't know what I'm doing.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Should have kept quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
Kids were going to burn other kids behind the cathedral. Yeah. Conflict is growing with each passing day. Only fight because he keep conning. Okay, he offered to let him go. He refused. Stupid treaties. Okay,
What?
They've gone. Yeah, okay, so... Why is this there? Damn it. Thistles. Okay. I'm gonna leave him in there. Let him stay in there this time. The truth. Many catch, I'll keep growing and... Okay, go for it. Mortar. What'll this do? Who knows? Everyone reaches spiritual heights and all that. I don't... This doesn't seem right.
Where's Jester gone to? I hope he didn't sneak out.
Don't know who convinced whom of what anymore. It's the whole game. Yeah, he's like that. Can out-negotiate anyone. Told you about his thistle, did he? He has some sort of special relationship with brambles. I don't get what he means, but it's still interesting to listen. So we'll listen to him some more now, and to keep him in his cage too. That's my occupation, huh? A nanny to my old enemy? My cat? Jester keeps coming to his cage too. Lets him pet him. You never see these cats. Where are they? Oh, they're invisible. I forgot about that. Demands it. Never been like that. Jester's only allowed one outsider to touch him for. The eldest Kane. Little fluffy traitor. What did I do? Who knows? Okay, so do I guess I'll try to find Clara, see if I can talk to her before she kills Lara. Or something. I don't know if that's a thing. Why is everyone in this town crazy? Yeah, there's a mirror, but I don't want to hit it. I'm full. We're full of time. Save it for later. Damn it. This stupid house. With rooms that make no sense. It's not here. I don't think I can find her to talk to her. Like, I don't know where she'd even be if she's not here. Unless I can somehow warn Lara instead of Clara. Lara, what am I doing? I remember something in the original, like you end up like faking the whole thing, giving Lara like blanks or something. Maybe it was something like, yeah.
Everything's so vibrant.
Something. Where's Lara, though? Hey. She's not here. Of course she's not here. But wait. Oh, wait. It's not yet, though. Oh, no, wait. Clara will kill Lara tomorrow because the military stuck, and then the next day. God damn it. I don't know. What are you selling?
Слышь, доктор, прости.
Doctor.
Стой, стой, стой.
What the hell am I doing? What is this house? What even... Yeah, whose house is this? It's marked on the map. But I could never go in it. Polyhedron.
I could use some quiet.
Nope, no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should let Karminski let the assassination attempt happen on Karminski. Yeah, I don't know.
As if things are animated.
Rubens. I'm supposed to be able to in here sometimes too, I think. Thoughts. Preemptive strike. Well, let's see what happens if I take this route. 9. This is with Clara on the loose, which basically means Lara's dead. But then, what about this case? Mother was waiting for a soldier. Yeah, this whole mess. Lara's dead. But maybe I should talk to... Maybe I should undo some of that. I don't know. Hopefully I can go in that door, though. Because if I can't, then I don't know what I've done wrong. Yeah, so Lara... If I can find out more on this side, with her dead, maybe that helps me keep her alive? Yabba-dabba.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
See if the door even shows the clock on it. Doesn't. Okay, what? But why? It should, right? Did I do it wrong? What time am I supposed to see the door? Or maybe it still can open up. Gotta find the right time. Did I need to... I did not visit Simon's study. At least the world feels that way, even if I remember things differently. But now Simon's study still doesn't have a clock on it. Oh, maybe it's because of can decrees affect that? If I take away time? Maybe I have to not take away time. It is a clock, after all. Time? What is time? Boat. Fireworks. Door. Fireworks. why not? Yay, fireworks. It's just getting weirder. Nope, still not there. I don't even see him. Whatever. Oh, I got the archive though. So this was a thing. A thing I did.
Accused of the most terrible of crimes, Gnostical turpitude. So rare and so unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
Occlusion? You asked for a copy of Istor's archive. It turned up. You know, it occurred to me that Mr. Heron is lying, and that he never made a copy for you at all. He is displeased with you as Chief of Emergency Command, and annoyed that I am pleased. To say you misplaced or concealed from me the most vital papers is a dangerous gambit, but a comprehensible one in its own fashion. Copy's in his handwriting. I'll remember this incident. Tell me. You heard anything new about Ogimsky robbery? If the culprit acted for gain, he might, for example, reach out to you and attempt to sell you information about the first outbreak. Servants deny the theft. So there was no robbery at all. Not surprised yet. Still don't understand why anyone would spread rumors of fictitious theft. Heard the rumors too. Elder Ogimsky is under the sway of a certain mysterious woman, and that he has, among other things, entrusted her with archives. You ever clarify the identity of this mysterious woman? First time I heard of the woman who always arrives ahead of me. Anything else? Free to go, I think. Need to think. Read the archive at least. Good day. Okay, so I do a thing. I did a thing. Works. It's going to launch fireworks the entire day. That seems a little crazy. What time is the weird door supposed to open? Evening? Actually, don't know. There they are. There they are.
Только не убивай. Вот нежданно мы вас вешали. Доктор! Тварь ты!
It's the shop guy. What have you done?
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
His hand stretch. It's a murder. Don't know any. No, I do know. Why can't I tell her that I know? I know the future. He's decided to let. Don't decide who lives there. No guilt here. When time itself takes what rightfully belongs to it, no one is to blame. Fate. I have to unfate. It happened tomorrow. It will happen yesterday. Today. It happened tomorrow and yesterday. Wait, what's yesterday? Huh? Can I stop her yesterday? Instead of... No, wait, yeah, I can stop her yesterday. But then it happens tomorrow. The fireworks, Jesus. It just makes the constant fireworks. All the noises. Alright, then there's a random cow. But maybe I should change the fireworks. They'll never stop. They'll never stop. Stay there.
I'd rather not hear this.
Now can I talk to somebody? About what happened to Lara? I probably should just change it the normal way, but go forward to fix this problem. Although this will let me get to... somewhere. Stop it. Stop following me. Fireworks. Explosions. I can't talk to you about this. Like, why can't I talk to Lara's? I guess I don't really know they're Lara's friend. I don't know. Is that what it is? Fireworks.
As if things are animated.
Let's go faster. Do you guys know what Lara did? I mean, he probably won't even... Yeah, because this is... just saved her. Yeah. So they're not going to talk about that. But I could move on to tomorrow before undoing the Lara thing and try to find somebody who knows something. Another question, what about the Stamatons? Are they fine? Or not fine? Do I know? What do I know? What does anybody know? The question is, what time am I supposed to be able to get in this door? And why is there no time on the door still? I guess I'll keep trying. But I think I've done what I'm supposed to do there. Have I? Whoa, that kick. Kick. See if I can give some medicine to somebody. Something. Frickin' fireworks. Why'd I put on the fireworks?
Every creak, like a gunshot.
interact here. Damn it.
Tired of this noise.
Yep, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Kids.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Fireworks. Basement.
I could use some quiet.
Oh no. Let me turn off the fireworks. They're a bit crazy.
Well, hello.
What's up, bro? I can't talk to him about... Okay, so we're gonna have to... Fireworks. Hygiene awareness campaign. Yeah, when is this not locked? What am I missing? Thoughts. Town. Things. How about you kids? Wait, you're up here. So you're not... You left the cage anyway. I guess. What if that murderer is connected to... the other murder? What if that... what if that guy was gonna kill... General... regardless of Lara? Wait a minute.
You're too high-strung.
So 20 would be 8. Maybe 21? 9? 9 at 9? Yeah, 9 at 9. Okay, 9 at 9. 9, I don't know.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Do you find this funny?
It's open. A genius worked here, apparently. Allegedly. A moth, so what? A puzzle? If I look from the corner, it's a moth. Something's missing. I have a piece of wood from Isidore's house with me. I should try to attach it. The present? Saw detail. Huh? Well, it's not missing anymore, right? Complete.
My dear friend, our deed shall be accomplished 9 days from now.
9 days from now?
For the town to ascend, it needs to be administered a vaccine of death.
Death?
For too long has it been lingering upon the threshold of breakthrough, lacking the courage to make the step. You taught me that the step gives birth to the sand plague, death distilled. But then 5 years ago, you helped the town escape it. Yet they must look it in the eye, and when we bring the plague to them in our very bodies, they won't be able to turn away anymore. Then the weaker vessels shall perish, and the stronger shall transcend, and at last we shall behold the town of wonders.
The hell?
You know, my friend, what this means for us. Do not argue. The hour has come. Bid farewell to your students. Write to your son. For children to ascend, their parents must release them from their guardianship and depart in due time.
They infected a town on purpose. Trial? Simon and Isidore brought the plague to the town. Oh, hell. Who's back there? Day 1 is available. Day 1. I found the start. Oh, this is going to cost a lot of time, isn't it?
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
Little time left, very little. Been the folk. I know what Simon and Isidore did. I believe I'm owed an explanation. Simon said that knowledge becomes ours only when the foam of passions has settled upon it. Foam? Spinning from all these veils being torn away. You require silence or some other occupation. Do not attempt to grasp everything at once. Do not torment yourself. It is moreover entirely futile. I have something to tell you tomorrow when the foam has settled. Today I refuse to speak with you on this matter. You have other questions, please. If not, leave. Today, tomorrow, yesterday. I don't want to go now. Going all the way back to day 1's going to cost so much time.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Can I afford it? What is this all done? What have I done? What is anyone? Day 1. Does that mean I should go to tomorrow before I go to day 1? Probably doesn't matter too much. Or maybe it does. Who knows? I'm gonna go to... We'll go to tomorrow. Let's see if we can learn more about the general or whatever. Then we'll go to day 1. Escape the town. I don't care too much about that. I don't think I care about escaping the town, do I? Do I? I don't even know what I was missing on that. Bachelor. I've done so much for me. Without you, I would not be where I am now, and would have wasted myself in absurd gesticulations, which some members of the ruling family are now engaged in. Alas, I am still forced to depend on an imperfect material world, and even my neighbors are not yet able to satisfy all my needs and demands. I ask you for a trifle, in exchange for which you are free to request a reward from my family. I ask you bring me a microscope today. I am on the threshold of an important discovery. As many scientists made discoveries under lock and key. I ask you treat my request not as a childish whim. Okay. 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 I also want to try to collect some time.
You look unhealthy.
Can look you in the eye. You're not even averting them. I can't see a single drop of shame in them. How's that? Tell me. How can this be happening? What's happened? And he has the nerve to ask, you're a phenomenal creature, Dankowski. Do you really not care about people at all? The changeling has killed Lara. So maybe I need to do this to know he cares about Lara. So then I can go back and fix things and get his help. I don't... Why is she still walking free? Why haven't you done anything? Do you really not give a damn? Just done everything I ever could. Absolutely everything. Lara could no longer be saved, but letting her murderer go free is blasphemy. Desecration of memory. What do you suggest? Killing the changeling by laying on hands? Eye for an eye, life for a life? No, yes, I don't know. Revenge won't give anything besides prison and abandonment. What he calls a desire for revenge is called law in Normal's world. Seems no law exists in this town. The laws abandon us. Since Simon's gone, everything's broken, even the laws. Can't go on like this. I'm leaving. Where to? No longer work at the hospital. I can't see you every day. Pretending nothing happened, pretending the changeling hasn't killed Lara. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it again.
Everything's so vibrant.
We have to figure out who the other suspect is, or something. Oh, hello. These things showed up. 32. Mercury tonic. Just give people mercury. That'll make them feel better. Good idea. Heal, camphor, novocaine. Well, these are... Dabba dabba. We have been to day 10 before, but suddenly she has new recipes. Maybe it's because day 1 was accessible. I don't know. Get a microscope. Oh yeah, Bacchio has gone to the void and is... The bull was here. The bull was large. Now the bull is flat. It's Bacchio.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Yeah, every time I've gone to this day, though, the general was dead. This might lead to something... I don't know. Useful information, at least. Hopefully. Stop it.
What is that?
She's a predator. Devours everything she sees and spits out bones.
Number 15 died today. My day off is ruined. Condolences. Lost your day off. Make a note. I'm requisitioning my microscope. Requisition, please. What's it to me? State property isn't something I ache over. Take.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
He's not here, is he? Could be anywhere. I don't know. I don't know. We just zoom in though. Zoom.
All in all, girls know better than boys. We'll leave the boys out.
Hmm? But aren't you? Never mind. You made it. I was afraid my message wouldn't catch you. There's such turmoil outside. First the Inquisitor, yesterday the soldiers, and today who knows what. Thank you for finding time. Piqued my curiosity. Why do you suddenly need a microscope? Uncle Simon understood optics broadly as a science of points of view. Here in captivity, I, at first, against my will, shifted the vantage from which I see the world. So strongly, you chose not to leave the cage at all. It was the right choice. Now I can finally attend to what used to escape my gaze. Remember how it started? The soul in the halves blamed Grunky. Said he meant to steal their little lanterns. I took the punishment on myself, and in the end, I stared at the colored light every day. I don't know, maybe isolation just made you crazy. Decided to study diffraction and interference in your spare time? Recalled something. When I was small, Uncle Simon kept constructing optical systems, one after another, all different. He used to laugh that he meant to defeat the dictatorship of the eye. And now, sorting through fragments of that memory, I suspect he was groping toward the principles that the tower was built on. What do you mean, dictatorship of the eye? I guess in the way of seeing. Its design outlines the limits of our vision. Plenty of instruments that solve it, but only in part. Spectacles, loops, microscopes, telescopes. But that still isn't enough to cross the threshold of sight for real. Doubt, but you're talking about quantitative progress, and I'm concerned with qualitative. I'm asking for the microscope's lens for my optical system. I put something together out of the little lanterns here and walnut shells. It may strike you as childish, but I'm trying to copy what Uncle Simon used to do, missing only a strong lens. What does he actually want to see? You know how precious nuts are in the children's games. Uncle Simon shared that sense of value. Perhaps he taught it to the town's children long before my birth. I wouldn't be surprised. They say walnut shells have properties that let you fashion a focus from it with the place and condition. I want to light it with colored light through the lens and try to grasp something, anything. After principles by which focus is curious. All right, take the microscope, but be careful. Sure, I'll stay. Hello? What? Hello?
A brood of pheasants always broods.
Oh, okay. This is how true blindness feels? Do you think we've actually gone blind? We didn't just question. You can't see the mirrors? Uncle Simon said blindness is process. Blindness is when you don't control what your eyes do or don't see. And I was hoping to see the polyhedron, but now I can't see anything at all. Still, for some reason, it feels like we're backstage at the theater. Is that so? In a sense, I suppose you could put it that way. It's frightening, touching the wrong side of the material world, but I did it, didn't I? Do you think Uncle Simon would be proud of me? Surely would have been. I don't even know if it's right or wrong that I can't see anything, but I perceive things differently now. It's hard to explain. You know, I think Uncle Simon went somewhere like this, into this impenetrable darkness behind the mirrors. I've been in this room before. Yes, this place, this darkness recognizes you, but how? How did you do it? Did you build an optical system too? A few days ago, I shot myself with the debutante and woke up here. Finally, everything fits. So simple, so obvious after the fact. Uncle Simon said, truth is sought like feeling your way through the dark room. People always reach for the light, and only if it happens to blind you by accident do you get a chance to understand anything at all. Clearly had a flash of insight, but I can't keep up with your train of thought. Grunky, poor Grunky, reached for the light, the Solanahab's little lanterns, and that light in the end led me into darkness. I still don't understand much, but I'm sure this. I found the path by touch, and I touched something most important. I will never let that important thing slip again, whether I'm in the polyhedron or in a cage at the warehouses. The difference isn't as great as it seems in the light.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
No, I shouldn't have done that. Wait.
What if I just end up folding?
I should have looked at the other thing first. Wait, I know what to do. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. No, there's no... Maybe. So... I didn't mean... I didn't look at the movie thing.
What?
You can see your sights back? Okay, we're gonna redo the day. Can I redo that one? I hope I can redo that one. That was stupid. Why did I do that? The tiny scope blew up. How'd you do that? Just look. I wanted to see what was in the movie thing. First, I need to still go talk to... God damn it. Did I talk to... what's his name? I don't think I did.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to be. It's different. You cannot achieve it without dying.
So, do you believe yourself ready to... yesterday you told me to return. Foam said, I have returned. Good. Have you not forgotten? I trust that I am, first and foremost, a judge, and today I invite you to sit in judgment upon Simon. Consider an attempt to amuse my brother. Would have pleased him. I would ask you to observe the proper order of the trial. Are you prepared to bring charges against Simon? In what precise form? When we put it like that, I understand why I can't accuse him. I cannot serve as a judge to my own brother. It would be improper, yet I should like to speak as a witness for his defense. I don't think Simon needs defending. I shall enumerate all that my brother has done for this town. I shall not even insist upon the point that de facto he is its creator. I propose, rather, that we regard his actions from a different height. Simon was an answer for everyone and at all times, and thus, by certain inevitability, he became the question. Simon never sought dominion. He wished to inspire and teach, yet he was, by any measure, extraordinarily strong. All felt that strength. Some wished to make use of it, others bent before it, though he asked no one to bend. In time, the town nearly forgot how to stand on its own. It could not so much as take a step without leaning upon Simon. Then he understood that his design had failed. So he threw everyone overboard so they would learn to swim for themselves. So he realized that he must depart, that errors demand payment. Others pay for his errors. And do you suppose it could have been otherwise? Very well. Let there have been no epidemic. Do you truly believe that nothing else would have risen in its place? Kaminsky has surely presented to you his favorite theory, that reality strives to rid itself of impossible objects. Our town is impossible by design. Simon was the one who made it possible. Without Simon, the world presses us out. You're right, I don't know, but I'm surely not going to ask Kaminsky for next. Imagine this. You're entirely certain that misfortune will befall your own creation once you are gone. What would you choose? An unknown calamity you cannot even name, or one whose shape you understand? I decided to let time go. I would actually let it go. Not telling myself what came after. Consider, the town beheld the sand plague 5 years ago. Bodongs in the steppe know how to boil their dead coal. The first step toward a vaccine. Isidore writes 2 letters, one to you, one to his son, physicians of different schools. And that girl, Clara, they say, did not wake in the cemetery without purpose. Stage managing, it doesn't make... No, from the beginning. Remember, Simon proceeded from the premise that calamity was inevitable, that the balance between earthly life and miracles he maintained here would collapse. one way or another. Yes, he did choose the manner of its collapse. And in the choice, he discerned a chance for growth, a chance for miracles to reign at last. Miracles that will finally become dependable because people will have earned them for themselves and will be able to hold them. But aren't I doing everything for them now? He left me a message, only after his death. Before that I knew nothing. You could not imagine how enraged I was, how I hated him myself. It was a cruel message of ordeal, and of the necessity of outgrowing oneself. Yet there was also Isidore's message, a single, hurriedly scratched line. When we were returning to town, he was weeping. First time regretted this decision. You may disbelieve me, you may disagree, you may not. You may find my argument unpersuasive. You sit as judge. I ask you to remember only this. This is no parlor game of courts. You're truly Simon's judge. He called for you, so that you will judge him. And it is your actions that will become his sentence or his acquittal.
The Onira texts have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
Wait, why am I able to... I'm able to repeat this one. Deliberately prove the trial. Okay. The hell?
The town dribbles.
What am I even doing? What am I doing? I need to reset this day. For sure.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
See if I can, something. Okay, hold on. So first... That's drugs for this. We'll get lucky though. What? I rolled that low? Oh wait, I can... Oh god, this isn't gonna work out. But... Oh wait, I can do this again. Oh, I got really lucky there, I guess.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll have to have at least 20, so... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm getting so... Don't you don't! Damn it. Stupid! Died in pain. The first roll was... Wait, so you're not dead, but you're... Where are you? For General. He shouldn't... He's not dead.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Right. What are you doing there? Okay, this again, but I want to not screw up that thing. You probably still have to break your way out, but... Yeah, okay. We can reset it. Reset it. Zoom. Let me see. Yabba dabba da. Reload. Wait. If this works the way I think it might, you might be able to, like, keep refilling a little bit of time in this quest. It would take a while, I guess, if you had to do it that way, but it seems like something that's possible. If you were desperate. Assuming, you know, it does completely reset it.
He who does not look down on others stands high.
Okay, so back here.
As if things are animated.
I won't grow at all. I haven't grown an inch in 15 years.
What the? Whatever. Yeah. You won't let me back in?
Looks like I'm the last of the Canes willing to tend to the real world now.
I didn't get to see the thing. I wanted to do that last because I thought it was the end of this sequence. I don't get to go back in? Guess not. Bad ending. That's annoying. Whatever was on that film reel. It's gone. Gone. I don't... Not like there was any kind of warning. I mean, it wouldn't be. This game is... It's this game, but still. Well, day one is here. We finally reached day... Oh, Jesus. It's fine. Surely there's a lot of mirrors on day one. Surely.
You could have gone and bowed properly. asked for kindness. Who would have refused you? But no, you had to strut about like a peacock.
You claim you found out that Simon Kane and Isidore Barak, most highly respected elders of the town, its pillars, had intentionally infected themselves with the plague. Then they brought it to everyone else, consciously and on purpose, and that is the solution to everything. Not everything. They did not create plague, but they're responsible for the epidemic. Do you really believe what you're saying? Could the messages in the box have been another? It might have been. So this is a vulgar story about a so-called intellectual elite deciding to throw the mindless herd into the furnace of their ventures, and you're still on their side? I'm outside the truth. Understand them, not join them. I was ready to try a new angle, you esteemed bachelor. Are you the one who's been refusing to put your actions into perspective all this time? How do Bachelor Dankovsky's actions look from your perspective? Idealistic, chasing fancies and fictions. Missed reality. Daniel Dankovsky is a talented young man. One of those who cling to their concepts of reality too closely. Exactly who this town needed. Why are you talking about yourself in third person? You did want the accused to put his actions into perspective, so let's look at him from the outside, shall we? Perhaps that can help us understand his sorrowful odyssey better. Unexpected cooperative. This is suspicious. We won't consider all tedious lapse, Bachelor. Dankovsky was running around the town on his first day there. Instead, let's focus on the defining points, the key elements in the structural frame. The boring first meeting and pleasantries are of no interest to us. I don't know who I'm looking at, but it's not Dankovsky. It's like I've been replaced with. It's a mirror. The mirror. Guys, we made it to the start of the game. What if I undo this? Should I undo that? I can't. Okay, good to know. Begin the first. Such beautiful. Oh god. Wait. My eyes touch you, beholder. Bachelor, what was that? I saw some sort of... What did you see, Bachelor? No, there's another one. Sunday Street. Whoa. I saw all things at once, the past and the future, the present, the possible. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. I haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy I turned out to be. I'll tell you how to avoid the mistakes you will make yesterday. The box, syphilis, this was from Hat Jumps. That makes about as much sense. They won't happen yet. What the hell? Abneck? Oh, but...
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them smaller. And still others split them in two.
I really hope you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you here. Danil, is it? Could you please tell me where your ruler Simon Kane lives? Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinated woman for that dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad. But Simon won't go anywhere. He has always been, he always will be, even if the moon were to fall to the ground. Please stay with me a little longer. Can't even imagine the hospitality here. But who was waiting for me? I didn't notify Barack of my arrival. I'm not even sure that what made me take off for this place. Without knowing it, we are speaking about 2 dead people in a town that was preparing to die. The old me is unnecessary. That's not true. Every you is necessary. That one as well. But I'm glad I no longer have to pretend that I don't know you and your frightening companion. You can hear me? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital, Batcher Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica. The man who challenges death. Of course we heard about you. Glory's undeserved, but I hope that getting to know your ruler give you a chance to live up to expectation. Not him. Ava, can you hear me? What's happening? What's happening to me? You understand it yourself. Simon is holding out his hand to you. Show me where Simon lives. Now, for the Canes live in the Crucible on Bridge Square. But could I please offer you a piece of advice? Remember what I told you before. Simon saw the possibility of a higher life in breaking the whole into parts, including the spirit. Including Batcher Dinkovs. Don't be afraid. You've come very close to Simon now, almost face to face. It's simply another way of seeing things. Try it. And if you don't like it, refuse it. Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They will probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may be of help to you if you need it. Meeting in the Stillwater and watching myself from the outside at the same time, passing through 2 doors at once, is that right? Yes. Right, I'll come back.
I'd rather not hear this.
How many times has it struck now? I've lost count. 14. What's with all you and those strikes? This isn't a death watch, Beetle. Do you honestly imagine it'll whittle you extra hours, extra days even? Cathedral's closed, I take it. Once word got around Simon was gone, the cathedral's doors slammed shut. You can't get in now. The cathedral will be mourning the loss for 3 days. I hate that bell sound. Turns to my breast milk bitter, and the baby won't nurse. And my daughter, when the bells start up, gray shows in her hair. She's just a mite, and she grays with every peal of bells. Then the ringing ends, and the gray is gone. Time? There's a mirror here.
In every shard, a new me.
So there are mirrors here, good.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
But we don't have stuff or things and... That's me. Simon Kane, I was told you'd be waiting for me, but I assumed it would be at the Crucible.
A soul is like a spring, or a bowstring. The harder you pull, the further your thought reaches when you release.
Venerable Doctor, great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us. Since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work, we are also quite aware of the difficulties you're experiencing, well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Murder. Why can't we just nuke the town? I mean, hitting it with artillery is an option in the original. Why'd it have to happen just before I arrived? Right as I found a chance to prevail. Precisely. Why did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself this question?
Reverence for hierarchy, idolatrous veneration, and other useful life skills.
You promised your bachelor that you would spare me the details of your acquaintance with townsfolk. Simon and his plan to infect the town with the plague. Concerns. We are standing face to face with Simon, Inspector. This is Georgi Kane, the judge, as I understand it. You mistook him for his brother at first. There's no note about their resemblance. Allegedly, they were nearly twins. Though, how could that be? And where is Simon, then? Simon is near. Look, listen. I need to examine your brother's body. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I'm not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I am not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact. Focus must not be breached. I've been to the focus of the Crucible. I was waiting for those words. You lied, Georgi. You lied all these days. You called Simon's study the focus, but that was only a beautiful shell filled with sorcerous toys. His body never mattered at all. While we were searching for the cause of death, your brother abandoned the very idea of it. Where is he? Before me. We are Simon? Or is me correct? The focus is not only a vessel, but also state of mind. It's the polyhedron itself, a vessel. What do you call it? For Simon's soul. Oh, the polyhedron. Okay. There is no soul. There's only memory. Only the ability to see, and a machine that splits the beholder's memory into corpuscles in order to preserve them forever. We are looking at it now. I think they're talking to the player of the game. I think we've broken fourth wall or something at times. I don't know. Are you saying Simon Kane hid from the plague inside the polyhedron? He entered the focus in order to cease being a single self and thus deceive time. Or actually, I don't even know. You, dear bachelor, knew this from the first day? All word. In essence, the phrase Simon is alive describes a state of the world fully identical to the one we find ourselves in. Huh? Where are we? He said the dead man's body is hidden in a cold room somewhere in the Crucible, if I understand correctly, but I've heard whispers that it's a lie, that this afternoon an unnamed body was buried at the cemetery. Show me where it
I've
happened.
been forgotten, and now I'm moldering here.
Okay, so I only see death standing behind a person, but this is the first time I've seen life. Then you must take me for a fighter against death. You did go looking for the Simon's body on the first day after all. You weren't idle. Why then, by the second day, did you give up so completely that your whole odyssey folded in on itself? Not far from here, by the western wall of the cemetery, the Kane servants are burying someone with no name, but it doesn't seem to be Simon Kane. Or so it seems. Someone else may have died in the Kane household. It's not unlikely. Thank you, child. I'll see it. Look softly, please. A living girl already climbed out of one grave today. She left a while ago, though I'd rather the rest of the dead stayed where they are. Common occurrence, people climbing out of a grave? No, that can't happen. It's too scary. She wasn't dead anyway. She was alive. Just some changeling, I think. You see, my board talking more so than the Canes. She sees things differently. Duh. This man has nothing in common with Simon. Shall we start digging? Maybe we sit a bit longer. All right, a bit, but then we dig him in for sure. Who's being dug in here, good sir? Some say the man who alive in this grave built the city. He did build it for sure. On paper, though, like the kind you keep fiddling with in your hands. That's Mishka the map maker. He could draw up any plan so it looked realer than the real thing. And now he ended up in a rectangle himself. A few days they'll open his coffin, and inside they'll find only a map. Why? Because if every map Mishka ever drew was realer than the real thing, then it was realer than he himself too, right? Right? It ain't really him lying there, just a body. Every man with a shovel is a philosopher in disguise. Realer. Realer? A lot of burbs.
White birds are killed, yet black cats are beloved.
This is what you look like. A bit small, to be honest, and quiet. I was expecting, some mighty old man, beard down to his waist, booming voice, all that. Were you waiting for me? I wouldn't call it that, but I knew you'd come, yes. That much is true. And by the way, I didn't steal anything from you. I haven't done anything bad at all. So you and I have known each other since the first day, then? You and I, yes. You created me, after all. But my twin sister and the bachelor, Dankovsky, no. I don't think so. He never made it this far, see? When he was searching for your body in the cemetery, he got distracted by shouting and left. Who am I? Who are you talking to? You think I wouldn't recognize you without a beard? I'm not 5, you know. I'm almost a whole day old already. I'm not Simon, if that's what you're implying. I'm Bachelor Daniel Dankovsky, fighter against death. You, Dankovsky? Have you ever seen that Dankovsky? He's a total fool. Right now, he's yelling at people out at the bone steak lot, angry, trying to pick fights even. He wouldn't even be able to hear me. He did listen to you. The very first meeting, he did listen to you a little. He was just ashamed to admit it outright. Shamed why? It's hurtful, actually. I didn't do anything to him. I only watched over him and helped. Tell me honestly, what are you really? Are you the Shabnak? You tell me who I am. I'm your Indiator's making. I appeared in the ground when you dug a little pit here. Part of the power which eternally wills evil and eternally works good? But don't disown me, will you? Please? Can't take it. You have to go up on your own. Fine. Go to your Dankovsky then. You obviously don't need anyone else. He's out at the lot, head full of holes, just like you wanted. Really broken into pieces so you could put him back together. Should go find your path, I guess. Oh, here's this scene. Shabnak, where's human skin? Everyone knows that. Women's skin too, everyone knows. And she's from the steppe, so it's steppe skin. So we caught her, and we paid the abomination back. But in fire is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong. Wrong. Hardened she must and fall apart. It's a Shabnak. The clay thing on bony legs. The one that tore Barack and Simon Kane apart. Don't listen to her screams. That's how it tricks you. Plug your ears if you have to. What madness is this? Just a girl. Murderers. Stop right now or I'll shoot you. We're paying her back for Barack. There he is. Piecework. He caught her. What have you done, you dimwits? Oh, dear, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnak. That was a girl. A living girl. Hope you'll find yourself in her place as soon as today. I can revive Sewer. I can undo this horror. On the day Simon Isidore died, the Shakataks were hunted for a killer among ordinary women. You tried to stop them, my poor Bachelor Dankovsky. You were too late. I can't go back. I can't arrive sooner. I can't undo this horror. What have you done, Simon? Oh. Shabnak. Mirror?
Stop staring at me. Pushover.
Shabnak? Oh, I wanted to see what's back there. That is how I came into being Doctor. They thought they were killing the wrath of the steppe, but they gave birth to it themselves when blind hatred drove them to tear apart whoever came to hand. For the sand plague is not a microbe, but pain spilled through the streets. People trying to avenge the murder of their precious patriarchs, they went mad with despair and fear. Mass hysteria is ugly but natural. I was here and I couldn't stop it. I am the truth of this world, Doctor. Everything that rises above the earth returns to it. Every act of defiance breaks against pitiful human nature. Simon Kane opened the gates of his body to me. He carried me into the town and what you witnessed just now. He brought that too. He brought a trial, and it was the people who failed it. Every cell of the body must become aware of itself and sing its own song. Only for some, that song is a battle cry. For others, it's a death howl. Cain, without question, laid human nature bare. Look at it, Doctor. Look at it. Okay. Stood there and watched it happen, did nothing.
Homo homini hostis est.
Who? Like it or not, dear Bachelor, this scene must be discussed with a specialist. Kindly endure his company. What are you doing here? Highly symptomatic. The clinical picture is clear as day. No, I'm not crazy. Oh, you're going to label me insane. Anything incomprehensible is easy to explain as madness. On the first day you stay in town, a frenzied mob murdered a stepwoman. Believing a mythical golem killer was hiding among them, you witnessed one such execution and failed to stop it. And since then, the plague has taken shape for you as a woman golem, endlessly burning and unable to burn. The plague, and I presume all its attendant disturbances, riot, panic, and so forth. By killing the imagined Shabnak again and again, you were attempting to atone for your failure to save the unfortunate girl. What unbearable nonsense. Your fantasies of returning to past correct mistakes, your mood swings, characteristic of monomaniacs, all of this is plainly a consequence of the horrific scene, unable to prevent. Nonsense. I'm not crazy. You argue in vain, my dear Bachelor. Professor Tubman's reasoning sounds more persuasive. What matters is that we now see your madness as noble roots. You are a humane and sensitive man. You could not endure such monstrous scene. You broke my condolences. Do you think I've seen a single death? 10, 100? Why would the 101st affect me so, no matter how brutal the execution? Interesting question indeed, why? Or perhaps you're simply dragging explanations in by the ears, forcing them to fit where they don't. How can you judge the clarity of your own mind? It seems that to you that you are sane, but only because you cannot see yourself from the outside. Most amusing accusation. Who am I? If I learned anything here, it's precisely how to see myself from the outside. Someone here is certainly seeing Bachelor Dankowski from the outside. That much is clear, but who? I see Bachelor Dankowski standing on the steps of the polyhedron. I see myself there. To close the loop, he must enter. Now he is ready. When the hour strikes, the polyhedron will open to him. And when will that hour strike? I don't know. But now I am ready to meet it. Let us summarize. Simon Cain unleashed the plague upon the town deliberately, staged his death, and hid himself within the bastion of the polyhedron, a tower beyond the reach of infection. This certainly adds new colors to the story. If you knew this, your obsession with Simon becomes easier to understand. Seeing things through mine, there you have it. But the conversation is not over. He will have to return to more mundane events, and other days have a glass of water, and we shall continue. On day 2. Day 2. Why? Well, sometimes I don't really know. Like, it's all connected. Finish. Why is that in my... Huh? Wait. Does this mean I can go in the door again? Because I've... It does, doesn't it? Is it? I guess? I don't know. We're lost. Wait, why? When did I...
I could use some quiet.
I'm gonna need... Progress? Yeah? Sure. Regress? Yes. Maybe. What? What just loaded? Wow. What is happening? I need to, like... I don't know. I don't know. This game is long. I think we're getting there, but Jesus. Jesus. This continues much longer. I don't know if I'm going to be capable of finishing the game today. I don't know where we are. We haven't even seen day 11 and 12, but day 12 might just be an epilogue. I think it is, because 11... It's the last day on the chart of things. I haven't worked out how to save Lara. What? There's no guard up here? But I can't. Well, back down we go, I guess.
I feel almost human.
Jump. It's a bad idea. But I do think we can now go into the... Or going in, we can go into the room again on day 2. I don't think it'll matter. Or it won't break anything, but... Get me down. It's too huge.
Tell me what you want and I will tell you.
So I probably should examine the focus again. Although it might not make a difference now because we've full circle or something.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
First, now we actually know that they brought the plague in. it'll open at 21. Will this be the same though? Not really sure. Okay, so that didn't do anything.
I'd be curious to see what Simon looks like now.
Capella is so cute. It would be charming to sing a canon with her.
Weird that some of these, now that we know things, are still the same, but I guess maybe you weren't meant to redo that? I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't go back into day 2. Or it puts you on day 2 after you find this out, so I don't know why you wouldn't recheck the room.
In truth, I am blind. I ceased to see things long ago.
Yeah, not even this we can't change, which is weird. As long as that didn't mess up my thoughts. I don't know. Yeah, we've already unlocked the first day, so we don't have to worry about that.
What is this?
What is this? Nobody knows.
You like it?
Nobody knows.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
Chris? Never alone. Stop it!
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Okay, what do I actually... So... I guess I need to go to 8. Lock up. Or should I... Like, I can go forward on 10. Resident Evil series playthrough. Maybe. There might not be time. I don't know. There's other stuff coming out. There's probably time, maybe. What if I go to it? Let's try it. Let's just go 11. And then maybe go back to an 8.
Please don't confuse inspection and inquisition. Inspection and investigation. Investigation and the secret police.
No use beating around the grave. As saying goes, if the reports believe this is the day you finally lost all authority, the hospital shut down and utterly destroyed, the town was controlled by the army. You were useless. What are you talking about? 3 days after the army arrived, General Block ordered the hospital shut down. Yes, no. Forgive me, Colonel. With all due respect, asking questions is my job. Yes, no. No. Now what, Inspector? Will you let this tin soldier medals snatch your prey? Colonel, it'd be more efficient if I ask the questions. Please let me. Belay is taken to a General Block, abused his authority, and destroyed the hospital in town. If this is not sabotage, what is? Did you try to stop him? You're twisting the past to suit your own agenda. That same day, Block soldiers began shelling the town and its civilian population with artillery. Yes or no? I don't like your tone. I'm not here to be liked. I'm only interested in the Army's actions in town. I know who is guilty of this disaster and who must be punished, and I need you to sign the testimony. It wasn't Block or the military who decided the town's fate. On day 11, more important events took place. I discovered where the source of the plague was. I send keys every night. And we're definitely close. But we've got to... It's all connected, though. You know, it's all connected. Forced to choose.
The broken ones don't lie.
Yeah, because we're gonna probably need Ruben to actually do this. To get the cure, I'm guessing. So that means... That means something. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to save Lara.
God keeps the moon from the wolves.
When you take my hand, you hold tightly. Your hand is stone like a statue's. If you're alive, you're still here, still before my eyes. And your posture. You like to lift your chin. You likely don't notice, not haughty, jittery. In school, you were probably quite short, weren't you? Studied at a gymnasium. When you come in the evenings, your shirt and necktie are always soaked through with sweat, tobacco, and exhaustion. They don't disgust me when I soak them. I feel as if I'm allowing you to release the day. I like that. Thank you for the care. You hug me, I want to lean back so I can keep looking into your eyes. Soon you'll go and we won't meet again. Let's sit quietly for a while. While you're here. Amalgams. More amalgams.
Tired of this noise.
Where's Bacchio? Bacchio, the bull. Is there no Bacchio? Patient's diagnosis vaccine. Colossal guns, cool. Stamatin. So we're going to do these, and we're going to have to go back. Well, 11's the real last day. Like, I could probably get an ending really quick. But if I don't fix anything...
You're too high-strung.
I think. But I'm pretty sure we need... I mean, obviously, we're going to need Ruben, I think, because I think he's part of the cure, I think. Delilah hasn't taken over the... Quizzer in danger. Remembers I could save his life. Quizzer will see you after 2 o'clock, period. Oh yeah, this one ends. This day ends early, doesn't it? Maybe I shouldn't... Do I have to worry about that? I don't even know. Do I have to worry about that?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I think we do have to worry about that. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's just going to force...
Superstitions aren't real.
Not real. What is real? We probably could still go back after, even if we hit 2, I think. I don't know what this game will do to us. You never know with this game. This is going to be closed. No civilians. The former theater, also former hospital, has been requisitioned for military use. Patience, where's Little? Entire contents moved. Hermanov, tell me. What do they call that house? House of the Living, something like that. A shelter, basically for the destitute. The closest thing to the former hospital, supposedly. Everything got hauled there. All your crap is there now, including your little, whatever that is. If little was among your things, then little is in the House of the Living. General Block will wear this. I believe he'd be surprised when I inform him. General Block gave the order personally. Army hospital now. No need to report anything to the general. He left town all day and is making rounds. Inspect the lines. You're going to develop a plague vaccine now? You or General Block? Perhaps I've heard. Thoughts. What is the army doing?
As if things are animated.
No civilians. That's him, the former head of the former hospital. He's someone recognized. Sorry, doctor. Just following orders, that's all. We were told what to do. So that's what we'll do. Let him through, Sergeant Draunt. He was treated by him. He was a good man. Go in, doctor. Just don't tell anyone we let you, all right? It's better. Lara's not even here. Whoa. Aglaya.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
Hello, bitch. So it's you, then, the elusive visitor from the capital, the woman with the wicked eyes I've heard about so many times. Wicked eyes, certainly. It's not easy to look on what's happening without anger. In any case, glad to see you, at the very least alive on this day. At most, the savior of this town. Impressive work. Did what I could. Many in your place wouldn't have managed anything at all. Tchaikovsky, may I offer a brief preface to clear up the misunderstanding between us? Admit there's a misunderstanding. Clear up plenty of questions. You point. I want an apology. I had no business clouding our acquaintance in the capital by offering you and Thanatica my patronage. With people like you, that sort of offer can only offend. I was wrong, and wrong twice over. 11 days in this town on the brink of disaster prove you never needed any protection in the first place. I'm no longer sure I can manage alone. Point 2. You and I stand at a turning point. Together, this town's fate hangs on it by a thread. Everything will be decided very soon, one way or another. That's precisely why I'd like to begin on a clean slate. Those who, by chance, end up on a sinking ship in a storm should be throwing each other ropes, not jostling with elbows. Suppose so. 3. I'm here unofficially in that matters. This town is tied to me by blood. The late Nina Lilik was my elder sister. I can't say we were close. I knew the Kane family. And of course their plan for a utopian town. Lately, I was in a rather turbulent correspondence with Simon. On scraps of the letters he burned. From Simon's letters I concluded events were brewing here. He never spoke to me directly, but said enough. I recognized the turning point from afar, called a professional instinct. From time to time, the curve of history takes a sharp bend. It's a brief period of great upheavals and great opportunities. Probably a few significant way the opportunity. Point 4. My position with Inquisition extremely unstable, in fact critical. Too many times I diverged from general line in minor matters. Then I took a larger risk, and here we are. I saw this town's turning point as my chance before any orders arrived, and I came on a gamble on the same train as you, no less. Trains were rare here, even before the quarantine. You deny nor confirm not enough data. Personally, I acted on my own. I'll state plainly, yes. Saving my own skin. I'm looking for an opening. But my service and my life are expensive things to buy them back. I have to save the town. I nearly worked out how. Very suddenly being candid with me. Call it manipulation through candor, if you like. You're in the same position. You're fighting for a town while also fighting for yourself. Call it selfishness if you want. But does pure altruism truly exist? It's far more honest when private and public good align. Why are we only speaking today, on the 11th day? Why did you act in secret? His acting openly is volunteering to step on the stage. There are advantages, but there are drawbacks as well. And you've surely had time to feel them firsthand. I needed as quickly as possible to gather the most precise information I could about the genesis of the Sandpest, about Simon's death, about the weave. Cause and effect in this town incognito is simply more convenient. You understand how it looks from the outside like a hidden agenda. Because let's be blunt. You help the town live to see this day with your knowledge, your skill, truly inhuman effort. I, with my own effort, can help it pass through the turning point alive, set the curve on a proper axis. You're entitled to doubt me, and we share a goal. Sure you can seriously influence the town's fate? You're on a point an inquisitor here. That's a difficulty, I admit. Karminski has no goal of saving the town. He's here, so to speak, for study, enchanted by the density of impossible objects per square meter. It's his private interest. He will, of course, observe the interest of the service. But don't be mistaken. If the town dies, it won't be a fail of Karminski for me. It will. So those are goals aligned. What does it mean in practice? That means I'll violate military secrecy and tell you what's happening with the hospital. As you can see, the military admitted me to your papers, and I'm impressed. Possibly about resistance in current patients, daily vaccines as a way to outrun a rapidly developing infection. Bravo. Thank you. I hope you know how to take a blow, Dinka. The hospital has been disbanded because the military judged it a focus of the Sandpest, and your current patients almost the most dangerous spreaders of infection. What? That's what the soldiers guarding your archive told me. They could, of course, have confused something at the sight of an Inquisitor's sign, but it's more likely the confusion belongs to those who made the decision. And the decision is this: to put patients with confirmed Sandpest to death by burning for disinfectant purposes. Sit down, Dankovsky. Damn it. Burn the pit for what? I could say I sympathize, but you have no use for sympathy, so I'll say this. There, by the abandoned water tower, the soldiers have ordered not to disclose the location, but you couldn't refuse an inquisitor, even an unofficial one. Hurry, Dankovsky. I won't keep you, but come back here by evening. It's important. But then I expect to have data that may shed light on true cause of the epidemic. Huh? I'm gonna burn them all.
The left hand doesn't know what the right's up to, and the right doesn't know the left's secrets.
It's seed, yeah. Yep. If you pour salt into a calf's left eye, it stops walking straight. It'll keep drifting left. Animals aren't to be harmed, Clara, especially the little ones. You're the calf. You think you're walking straight, but really you're looping. Life poured salt into your eye. It burns. You can't blink out. So angry. Lost the hospital. I need to get back. To stop this barbarous, forgive me. I have no time for metaphors. Listen, I came to ask you plainly. Don't hinder me. Move aside. Step out of the road. I've nearly beaten the plague. I know what must be done. It can still end well. No, I'm not surprised you'd think. If someone defeated the plague instead of me, I'd applaud them. Bookman, your science simplifies and complicates at the same time. You look at the illness through a microscope and think it's a bacterium. You take me for a naive fool who doesn't know about bacteria. I do, of course. I also know that the contagion, death, despair, defeat, those aren't in the bacterium at all. Under your gaze, truth shrivels and hardens into a crudest form. Avert your eyes. My gaze will win. If they force my eyes shut, the army dissolved the hospital. The patients will be burned. That's what I was told. So it's true, poor things. And you, poor thing too. I truly do pity them. And you, what advice, Bookman? Stop digging in the past, hunting for mistakes. There was nothing you could do here. You couldn't have protected them by laying straw for your fall in advance. Fate can't be cheated if you can act at all. You can only act now. What are these honeys? That all would end well if I gave you the leading role. Will it end well for the patients? Claire, I truly am crushed by the news. Wait, what? Tower. Oh, I think the 2 o'clock thing had to do with this. Oh.
Вот не ждали. Только не убивай.
I'd rather not hear this.
Куда?
Hey.
Доктор, прости. Иди сюда. Разговор нет, брат.
Leave me alone.
Иди сюда. Мало мы вас вешали.
No. There you are.
Don't stand there like a statue.
Today it'll happen. Andre's in the cathedral alone against the Inquisitor, and I'm here hiding like the worst kind of coward for 4 days, now talking to a single dead man. Wouldn't we be stronger together? What if he dies in there, trying to pass himself off as me? I won't forgive myself for that. With all due respect, but even in your brother's clothes, you don't look threatening. You're right. As much as I hate to admit I'm useless, disgustingly useless. Oops. I was right to take your place at the interrogation. The Inquisitor would break... Alright, well, we'll try to be nice, I guess. To hell. Burn them all. Am I too late? What does it all mean? Who the hell knows? You. Accidentally, history isn't made with white gloves.
Who decided we should march to this plague-ridden hellhole? We're needed at the front.
The front? I said them, and I standed by them. Dershoven. Do you think I'm wavering? Not at all. I hesitated far too long already, waiting for a miracle. It's been 3 days. What do you mean you've waited too long? Still, I won't give the order till nightfall. To avoid clashes with the locals, the townspeople shouldn't have to watch their neighbors burned alive. No one should have to watch that. Why weren't my patients handled as though they were prisoners of war? Right, Denko. Prisoners of war, the most accurate term for them. From the start, I should have accepted the fact that the plague is a war's sister, and it must be fought accordingly. Gentle measures will bury us all. They nearly already have. Patience of the key is saving town, and you're about to destroy the key with your own hands. Did it occur to you to think why they sent specifically us to town? We have a certain amount of experience in medical matters. Unfortunately, we've had to face cholera, typhus, and influenza. General Block knows how to waste the circumstances. I read the hospital reports, Stinkos. The hospital didn't help us fight the plague. In fact, it was a breeding ground. People in the Marrow, the area where it stands, had an infection rate several times higher than other districts. That's one. Two, how many patients did you manage to cure? I was studying them. That's required if you were to create a universal vaccine. You had a week. All right. Forgive me, but if I'm indulging you, we'll all die. I can't allow that. Seven's is right. In military campaigns, I've dealt with epidemics before. I admit, none so dreadful, but I learned the lesson. Can't save the healthy without sacrificing the sick. What looks like cruelty to you is mercy. We'll close the path to a universal vaccine for good, to protection from the plague for everyone. We both know that those sick with the plague endure unbearable suffering. And what do you do? Prolong their torment for the sake of an illusionary goal. To you, they're material, petri dishes. You accuse me of cruelty. Intercurrent patients don't suffer until the late stage, except from their secondary diagnosis, and they're practically incapable of transmitting the infection. Their harmlessness to healthy people hasn't been proven. You worked with them and didn't get infected. Your assistant did. The epidemiological picture in the district around the hospital speak against you. These explain every day dozens of my orderlies return to the hospital from infected districts. The soldier must be able to recognize and accept defeat. The same applies to scientists. Yes, I've lost. Doesn't mean I've surrendered. I'm ready to sacrifice my reputation if it helps prevent the plague from spreading to other citizens. You, Dankovsky, make the sacrifice as well. If you believe burning my patients will stop the plague, you're insane, and that's not an insult, it's a diagnosis. Preach to me, Dankovsky. I know I'm acting monstrously, but the alternative is worse. Think I'll turn away, hide behind my soldier's back? No, this blood will remain in my hands forever. You do nothing at all. Stop. The decision's been made. General Block's orders are not up for discussion. Stop what? Do you realize the town held out this long on our vaccine? Not universal ones, but for one day they reduced infection. Without a vaccine, tomorrow may not come at all. You expect that eliminating the hospital as a source of infection will match your vaccine ineffectiveness and most likely surpass it. Oh, enough talk. We're just stepping on each other's toes, so much that they're bleeding. There's no need to start another round. My decision is filed. Dankovsky, if you must, say goodbye to your patients, but no more than that. A colleague of mine at the academy liked to say that power is a brain injury. I understand what he meant. I was afraid Mr. Dankovsky would die and never see the step trapped within four walls. And now, I think they'll burn us out there on the step. Lucian is in return. The medicines you prescribed rid me of them. But now once more, blotches the wrong color. Again, I see your coat is red. You don't blame yourself. You're a doctor, a scientist. What can you ever do against the army? The soldiers have died at the same pace, and yet I'm the one getting sent off with such fanfare. I never once raised my rifle at a fellow soldier. There are times they put me on firing squad for deserters. They line up against the wall and it feels as if it's you they're lining up. That's why they blindfold them, so they don't stare, so their stare doesn't punch you straight through you. Every time I'd throw the rifle down and walk myself into the guardhouse disobeying orders. Doctor, I just lived the way I knew how. Just you never made it to high rank. Maybe something in your regiment would have been different. I keep thinking maybe they'll shoot us first and then burn us. Being burned alive, well, can't be much worse than when a shell sets a fire going for us anyway. But for the ones ordered to burn us. Doctor, never mind the rest. Are our wards healthy? My students? I don't see them here. Children are infected far less than adults. The only thing that matters is the children stay safe. Not just the ones I taught, but all the children in town. And I'm not even talking about innocence. Yeah, the children in this town aren't innocent. They're all drug dealers. Not that they could have a chance to live. It's my fault.
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
I'm going to say goodbye, Doctor. I don't know what I feared more. No one telling you, or seeing you on this side of the fence. I'll find a way. Spoke to the general, so did I. The moment they grabbed us and dragged us here, nothing affects him. Not a thing. He read in his papers that the district around the hospital is the sickest. And as they say, it's the most surveyed. But later I got a soldier talking. They've got, what do you call it, non-combat personnel. They're dying of plague themselves. The general's trying to save his men. It's understandable. I think that's exactly it. He doesn't want to squander his troops in a town that isn't even at war. Makes me curious, of course. The plague is chewing people up alive. There's hardly any life left to live, but no, they won't grant that. You're one of those people too. The ones with hardly any life left to live. You named the diagnosis yesterday, so I took a pair of drugs for it. I'm still holding on. It's all thanks to you, Doctor. I got one thing. We didn't have time to make even one more serum. I went through the reference books. I know now it isn't a vaccine we got. It's closer to a serum, like you said from the start, all right? And the irony of it is, they hauled everyone here. According to our lists, there are new and current cases found this morning. Some equipment as well. It's here, but no, they won't allow it. They won't. Boys, town needs one more serum, perhaps a final one. I'm going to bargain with the general. Bargain for something you can actually get. He won't give us... You could see it, but he may allow you to do work. Oh. Maybe one of them is contagious. I say as a doctor. What do you think you're doing? They're going to die soon as it is. No reason to be this brutal. We mean well, Doctor. You think this pleases us? The order's not to my taste. What am I to do? If I refuse, they'll line me up against the wall. As long as somebody ends up against the wall. Friend or foe? Orders aren't for discussion. Why didn't we discuss it? If the order's proper, they send us to this town as if to our burial. Third day straight, the plague's been moving down the men. And in that little hospital, they drew blood from the plague-stricken to inject into the healthy. Of course it has to be shut down and burned, building and all. Why argue with us? Go argue with the general, smartass, or did you already... I don't understand. Block has a reputation for being a humane commander. Before I could reach an agreement with him. That was then. In this little town, a single day is enough to blow all your humanity away. The general lasted 3 whole days, mind you. And I agree with the doctor, or... Our general's done. He was never like this before. He was ready to hear anyone out, and now, Tui. You got to him with a report, and on every point he turns to that pipsqueak in the fishnet veil like he's asking her permission. Pipsqueak and fishnet Clara? Seditious talk. You know shame gossiping about the general? Don't trust me. You got a flamethrower, sure, but you're junior rank. I'll tell you all. Everything I've been sitting on. The pipsqueak's been hanging around the general since we got here. And then, somehow, quietly, on the sly, pops, and she started twisting him around like a rag doll. True, embarrassing, but true. I saw it myself. I'm bringing him a deserter under guard who tried to flee into the steppes, civilian. Do you even know what deserter means? The regulations are strict. Everyone knows he deserves. And then the girl whispers, let him go. It's his fate. And the general, believe it or not, lets him go. It even gives him rations and for the journey. Can persuade the general to let a deserter... Now that's an idea. File a report about this talk, mark my words. Once I'm relieved, I'll report it. Today, she's tardy at that pip's still not coming. An hour ago, she was wandering the sick quarter. Is it smeared with honey for her out there? You too, spinning tales that she is the plague in the flesh. An hour ago, she was sitting in the steppe by their altar stone. The big one looks like a bird. Saw it with my own eyes. And I saw her with my own eyes. In the sick district an hour ago, I had a patrol there. I talked to her myself. In the fog, you can make her out from far off. I called out. She couldn't be there. And she walks up and says, I can. And Rat's trailing her. There's two of her. Rodents.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I want to go there. I think that might actually end the game. Or maybe I do want to go there, but not quite yet. Okay. Will this tell me which one's correct? No. I put something there. That's something else. I think we're almost there, though. But I still don't know how to deal with this. I think we have to save Lara. The hell? I saw myself, she passed by, then Sprout crawled out of the record. Music became flowers. She's here, friends. We're saved. I do feel sorry for the record. My father brought it to me from Nizhny. It had romances, piercing ones, the kind that break your heart. Don't mourn it. Here's your best romance. Rustle of stems grown through a dead thing, all from her life-giving step. So you believe it's who stepped, who walked through here? What else makes lifeless live? Think with your head. Nina Kaina. Isn't it a day before yesterday someone stole her monument off her grave? Now, what's going on? I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Wild Nina walked past. Who else do you think could turn music into nature? Only Nina. Where is she? Look with your own eyes. She was just here. Went around the corner by the shed, and every window in the shed got blown out. Mixing it up, she went to the playground. The children were singing songs. Twires started growing right out of their mouths. Wait, that's weird. So where do I find her? We blind? The 6-meter Nina isn't going to something you pass by. How did you manage not to see her? 6 meter to claim literal monument is walking around town? She was a monument unto herself, even in life. She came back as a monument. Nothing strange about it. Yeah, nothing, indeed, nothing strange. Huh? I think as long as I don't go to the cathedral, fine, probably. Let's see.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Should he literally be anywhere in this one? Shabnak. Is Shabnak here? It is. Obviously it is. Yeah.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
This is simpler.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
What the?
Living.
She returned to us. Didn't leave us to die. It was the end of the plague. Saw Nina? We did. Everyone's seen her today. Everyone but me, apparently. Everyone, aren't you? How can you possibly miss Nina? She's 20 feet tall, no less. When she sets foot on the ground, it thunders so loud that windows break. Such is the fate of a wandering statue.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
What am I doing? Gotta find Clara. Where did Nina... Oh wait, there's more of those. More of those. Why are the cannons fired? How should I know? They're ranging the shots on the town, I suppose. I've been standing here since night. I missed breakfast. Guts twisting. I need a cigarette. Used to help, but tobacco's gone damp. Damn thing won't light. It's too bad. It's too bad. The big gun. Where are Voklinsky and Maslov? Where the horn devils are they? They were called off to storm the glass tower. Weren't you briefed? Lieutenant Georgiev led them away. While we're stuck here in filth, Georgiev lot are getting away, ready to make war on children, and on top of that, they've taken our men? Devil damn them. Permission to address the captain in front of us, you may use stronger words. Devils, when it's the kind of business, huh? General Brock, know you're blazing away with cannons at the town. I doubt you'd approve. Off you go, Doctor. Go on, go on. No, no, Doctor, wait. Tell me this. Who in this so-called town is responsible for supplies? Give me the name of that noble gentleman. I understand that the Olgimskis handle the town's provisioning, including food. Master of the abattoir. So, we had it figured out correctly. May I ask exactly you figured out? And that doctor is none of your concern. The cannons and the surrounding grounds are a military installation. Civilians have no business being here. I request that you leave military site. Overseas force. You thought, Mako, be so kind to place the doctor under arrest. No. May I report, you can shoot me on the spot, but crossing the Inquisitor's vermin is asking for trouble. Miko, don't let us catch you again. Here again, that's clear. Okay. Duh. Join the army for truth. And this is what it comes to. They sent us to the world's end, and now they're putting people up against the wall? What do I tell my mother? She'll ask about my service. What do I say? Quit whining. I'm sick enough as it is. Literally, I'm about to throw up. Joining for Army for Truth. Are you familiar with the meaning of oxymoron? Don't you start in here. You're the moron. What do you know anyway? General Block is the fairest general there is. He'd never given us orders like that. But it turns out, how do we even face him now? You're a doctor, right? Got something for nausea? Oh, hell, maybe the other way. I need to empty my stomach. Food poisoning? Poisoning by bread and circuses. Saw too. How the hell you know? It looks like war in a way, and yet it's completely different. This isn't throwing a grenade into an enemy trench. What are you talking about? Go take a look at the field kitchen yourself. You'll understand. I'm not going to describe it. I vomit. Field kitchen? What? Time to keep running around. We're running out of time. Peter died? Lara died. Yeah, how do I fix that? I don't know. What the hell? Murder. Puzzle toy? What happened here? Looks like they were shot. Looks like there was scuffle. The food is bad. These are soldiers' food supplies. Quite meager. Clearly from the town. The soldiers arrived without their own provisions. Well, that was dumb. Crates with Olgimski steel and canned goods. They smell bad. I don't understand. Infected. I don't know. I need to check. Check. That's how I check. Libbert infection. That's how I get the soldiers to stay. I tell them they're all infected. Or not to murder my patients or whatever. Also need to find Clara.
I could use some quiet.
Where's the flower? Oh. Does this work on these? It does. Important meeting. The children are loading their rifles. Wait, why did the children have... Oh, whatever.
It's more honest now.
Whatever. Children got all the drugs and the guns and who knows what else. Yabba-dabba-da. Was infected, but it spoiled several days ago. Putrid smell, awful color, greasy with white larvae. You wouldn't eat it even if you're starving. Worms. It's the creepiest part. She leaves no trace. A monument walks along, and And it tracks. Poof, gone. Only stones spill out. Shards of rock. How's that even possible? I'm curious myself. Be curious if you're so brave. She's left here. Hardly gone far. My breath seized up. Can't get it back.
You're too high-strung. Vibrant. Everything's
Let's
so
open the
vibrant.
box carefully and sum it all up.
Victor? You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid, you'll be struck blind. Even so, you've earned a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who wouldn't look away. Who are you? And what feeds your audacity? You don't remember me? No surprise. Versus what a human nerd. I was gone a long time. The town changed. People in the streets, stone houses. Everything is different. Have they really forgotten me? Wait, is it Nina? And quickly, and so few. Here's my family was handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body. Absurd. Since my departure, the town was completely lost of its respect and its fear, the Canes. You're not Victor, you're Nina. Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul, a chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between the dead and the living can only be broken by force of will. Took possession of Victor's body, and what becomes of him, his soul, his identity. Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond any human frame can bear. But the punishment is final. Once cast out, you do not come back. So I had to step into his place. My sister tried to bar my return yesterday. At the last moment, she faltered. It was your sister who led Victor to the stairway to heaven, and why did she back down? I don't know. She lost her nerve, or else she altered her design. To shove kin from a stairway one first must crush something within, cross over it. Perhaps she couldn't. She was always weaker than she pretended. Why did you return? I returned because I can. What else do you expect to hear? No, I don't know. And besides, my family was almost wiped out from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Georgi. He talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt, my son in danger, and my trampled husband can no longer protect them. I had to break my way back into life. Break away my way back. You chose strong words, and these fragments monument everywhere too. Put your sentiment far away for later. Answer me. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son, yet I can miss particulars. My viewpoint has grown too broad. Lend me a living human's perspective. Paladin is really tilted lately. It seems it's barely holding on. Simon made a mistake when he let children inside. There are too many of them. The structure won't hold. Simon's project, his very soul, risks becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including myself. Khan's not in the polyhedron. He's in the cage at the warehouses. Casper. Simon stuffed his head with straw of ideas, and it ends in a cage. Yes, now I see how it happened. All the same, it's better than being crushed under mirrors, under a miracle that gave way. What about the other children of the polyhedron? Caspar was the leader. I could have persuaded him to abandon the tower, and he would have persuaded the others, but he renounced his power over the children. He chose the cage. And the children loved and believed him were in danger. What? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say?
We have to get... Wait, is it actually Victor now? Playthrough lasting, yeah, the whole year. Children of Polyhedron are in danger. We have to get them out. If your son were with them, then would you help me? Yes, but he's not with them. I'll change that. Oh, Jesus. What day was that? I don't remember.
If only I could get a good sleep.
Worse for wear. All these marks are from the trial. I passed it. I proved to the kin and to myself that I am my father's son. I am their warden now. To you, it probably sounds like dark, boring gibberish. Congratulations. Thank you. This might be the most important thing I did in this life. However, I didn't invite you here to get a chance to brag. We need to discuss something very important. Tell me, did anyone follow you? I don't think so. Lean closer. I'll whisper. Remember the blood sample you brought a couple days ago? The one you collected at the foot of the Pathologic. Now I know what it is. I learned it during my trial. Where are you going with this rock? The kin sacrificed bulls for centuries. Sometimes they used sacred bulls and the aurochs and poured ritual blood underground for centuries. Oinon. I knew that there were tunnels under the abattoir. I knew they were long, stretching underneath the whole town. You don't have to believe me, but that's where the heart of the earth beats. Blood fills some of those tunnels, veins. Rivers of blood flow. The blood. And bull's blood still flows? Well, that could have mixed with the underground water. Carry on. The blood is special. Before my trial, I did something with the sample. The plague was about to claim a life I was responsible for. I took a risk, prepared a panacea from your sample. It worked. Made a cure from the plague? Yes. You know the Odon's dead gruel? You based the vaccines in the hospital on it. It's been on my mind the past few days. I kept thinking that you needed the right herbs, the right blood. Thanks to you, I had the right blood. What makes the blood... At that time, the blood appeared to be simultaneously human and bulls. I cast the thought aside as ridiculous. You'll find it hard to believe, but the aurochs blood is imperishable. It's still as hot as the day they poured it into the earth. It has another property, a key one. This blood carries the plague. I cannot say whether it originated there or was introduced from elsewhere, but this blood is infected. In the right hands, it can be turned into a cure. It is also the source of the plague. I actually ran a test on not a sacred one, the common one. I infected it with the plague, so it became a carrier, but its health did not deteriorate. It's not even extraordinary. Bulls normally have lots of parasites. It is possible that in fighting them, the bull's body is also fighting the plague in a way. Humans cannot. However, the bulls are a natural vessel for the sand pest. We're back to the rivers of infected blood flowing under the town. I saw them. I immersed my hands in them, but I cannot draw blood from those underground rivers. The earth will not forgive it. I would have had trouble believing had I not seen it with my own eyes. Okay, my next question is, why did the epidemic break out now? Now, and 5 years ago, you were saying that the kin was pouring bull's blood underground for centuries. My trial had a vision. Mother Bado is troubled, wounded. The earth is wounded. We men did it. Other customs forbid digging deep. We don't dig wells, but those tunnels go deep, very deep, hundreds of meters underground. No well would go that far. It's the polyhedron needle thing. Can't tell. All I know is men are responsible for it. Hang on, I have an idea. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know if our character knows what it is. There's several things we need to fix. The children are loading their rifles.
What?
I just had a discussion with the polyhedron about Stamerton once. He told me that it was that the impossible structure had a counterbalance. A gigantic metal rod sunk into the ground some 300 meters. Do you understand how? You were saying the rod wounded the earth and infected blood oozed from the wound. It's not poetic, but yes. It's not usually a bad sign. The solution is obvious. The tower must go down. Must be another way. If you're right, the tower's to blame. There is no other way. If a foreign object becomes lodged in the body, it should be removed. It's the only possible treatment. Hundreds of children in the polyhedron. How do you suggest we take it down? We need to lead them out as soon as possible. If the rod already pierced the tunnels, what choice do we have? If we take down the tower, blood will ooze from the wound it leaves behind. There will be enough for me to make a panacea for everyone, for all infected. Another way less barbaric that doesn't include destroying wonders. I mean, do I care about the building if no one's in it? Talk like a Kane supporter. Do you acknowledge then that wonders mean more like to you than human lives? Quite the opposite. I'm trying to find a least invasive approach. What do you suggest? We have a wound-up military looking to raise the town the ground. We can give them a different objective. The tower. We can sacrifice it and save the town. Must be another way. You have 1 day, Ornan. Less than that. Tomorrow we make our choices. I know. We are different. We see the world differently, yet without you I would not have found the answer. And you wouldn't have found it without me. Recognize value in it. When you see it, how gracefully the lines intertwine. My solution feels right to me. Be happy to consider yours. You didn't offer one. Find it. I'll find it. Too many things. Yulia's house? There's things we gotta go back and fix. Many things. Too many things. All the things.
It's afraid of fire and salt?
Grab neck. Don't. Where the hell is this, the frickin' seed or whatever? The flower. What is happening? The F-word flower?
Optics, vision.
There it is.
Their answer is in mirrors.
There it is. It won't matter though, because I won't be able to deal with it fast enough. I don't think. Brain buzzing. Can I talk yet? So we have to go back. Thoughts. Probably should have had it here.
The lines on your palm lead nowhere, but they can be graphed. And the graph is a simple mapping. It's asymptotic.
Do you know anything about the underground tunnels beneath the town? Heard the step tail. The earth under our feet is a body of blood runs through the body. It's not a tail. The tunnels exist. Getting through the abattoir, and it looks like they're the cause of the epidemic. What? Artemy Barak went below. He found draining bull's blood into the tunnels under the town for years. That blood is infected. Damn it. Do you understand what this means? To be honest, I stopped understanding any of this a long time ago. All I've done last days is scribble formulas trying to find out where I miscalculated. Why does the street in the atrium behave the way it does? Why it's broken? Why does it not work the way it's designed to? That's why I never accounted for any underground tunnels in my calculations. The tunnels could have affected the street. Psychogeography is a young science. Oh, is it now? Is it now? It has many unknowns, but some things are easy to grasp. A street is a vector of movement. When you lay streets, you have to consider the neighboring vectors, and a tunnel is a vector of movement too. Just because we don't see the tunnel just because we don't know of them doesn't mean they don't resonate with the system of streets. Do you see? Idiom. Of course the underground vectors are knocking my trajectories. It's a blessing it turned critical on only one street. I wasted so much strength trying to find a flaw in my calculations, but the flaw wasn't my calculations. The flaw was... Of course, I found an answer, a terrible one. But even that is better than nothing. Better than being tormented by not knowing. Fix the street in the atrium. I'm afraid it can't be fixed, but now I at least know what's wrong with it, and yet... Gossy, I've gotten carried away with my own trouble and lost sight of the fact that you came to me for something. I need help. It's about the polyhedron. Explain. I know the polyhedron rests on a long spike. It goes deep underground. It must have pierced one of the tunnels, and the old bull blood came up, infected the town. Monstrous and perfectly consistent, I suspect, happened gradually You know, settlement. When the children moved in, the weight rose sharply. Yes, almost certainly. Offhand, I find that hypothesis extraordinarily persuasive. No, engineer, not at all, but I came to you because I'm sure there has to be a solution, some kind of compromise. Stampton's tower pierced one of the tunnels, then. In theory, we might leave the tower alone and divert the underground river, or block it, blow something up, put a sluice somewhere. It's feasible if it is feasible, but I need data, a detailed map. I can't offer you anything blindly. Tunnels seem enormously long. Even if we go down there, mapping will take too long. Which is in the Avatar, you said that Olginsky's territory, so Big Vlad must know the tunnels. He likes to play the simpleton, but I've seen his library. I'm sure a map is in his archives, or at least something useful. Map. 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 I found a trick. Don't know, I don't think it's intended, but it does work.
In truth, I am blind. I ceased to see things long ago.
It's straight. Did you know, Georgi, that the polyhedron is the cause of the plague? You have a singular talent for beginning, Bachelor. Upon what grounds do you rest such a grave claim? In the heat of feeling, people are extraordinarily fond. I know about the spike the tower is pinned upon, and I know about the underground rivers of blood beneath the town where the plague was born. So your attentive gaze has pierced both the earth and our firmament. Pathologic did the piercing because of it. Infection found its way to the surface. I'm glad you are here. Glad you came to me. Come with me, Bachelor. There is little time left. Presently, you will understand everything. You need to only step into Simon's focus, and there you'll find the answers to every question. Duh. Wait a minute. Every question? What? Sorry, Bachelor. This door will not open for another 29 days. I fear you will not leave here alive. Wait. Trying to help. I want to save the polyhedron. It was the force of your desire that led you here. I don't understand. Believe me, I do not wish to do this to you. Yet you stand upon the threshold of a great decision, with all the cards in your hand, and you yourself have laid them before me. Understand this, to play so high a hand, one must be worthy of it. If I've got those cards, I've learned this, I'm already proved it. What the hell, man? I can't. Let me out. No. Oh no. Hello? Death? Bastard. I shouldn't have talked to him, I guess. Atrium. Backbone.
Какими судьбами?
Hey.
Tired of this noise.
Shivers in 2020, maybe. Don't think about it.
There is no temple, but the temple of labor.
Why do you mention it? This is probably why I'm here. I know about the underground tunnels beneath the Avatar. I figured it out. You had a hand in... Oh. How am I to take that? Is it playing dumb? Tired bachelor, enough I can say what you came for. I found out you've been draining bulb blood into the tunnels under the Avatar for years. That's where the bacterium took root, and now it's surfaced. What of it? To drain bulb blood, is that a crime? Is our trade simply called disposal? Or do you imagine that at slaughter, blood simply vanishes? Of course it was drained into the earth. Where else would it go? I need a map of the tunnels now. We used those tunnels as a dump, a cesspit. Why would I keep a map of a cesspit? What with the habit you intellectuals have forever crawling through filth, Farkad went nosing there. And now you. What does Farkad have to do with it? Though I suppose he was one of the town's architects, it made sense he'd take an interest in the ground. Whiplash caught him, that is what. I told him at once. I will not let you into the Avatar, you fool. And he raised a din. A man of many talents, but he lacked the one that matters, knowing when to be silent. So other men had to close his mouth forever. You need only know this. Farkad met a bad end. Do not follow in his footsteps. Wait, O'Gimsey. What did you do to him? Over an interest in the Avatar Underground. My mom went too far with Farkad, I admit it. They overreached where they should not have. It was needless. Needless, but what is done cannot be undone. And now what? Will you haul me into court again for old business? I just wanted a map. He died to get to the bottom of those tunnels. He did get to the bottom in his way. I would not let him in, so he talked to the kin into it, slipped about down there, and Chakan fool. He chose the worst company. Talent and fool both. Do not be a fool. Someone from Chicken led Farkad into the tunnels behind your back. Seems they did, and what good did it do? I am trying to warn you, some secrets keep themselves. But that no longer matters, whether I get an order or someone else. He must have drawn a map. He's an architect. So where's the map? I don't know. Oh God. Just make me run around everywhere. Point and click-a-thon for your birthday? I mean, most point and clicks don't end in one day. Ooh. Jesus. You.
It all breaks wherever you go. Whenever you go. Things, people, time.
Whenever.
Can't you feel it? Just stay in.
Doctors are convinced you nearly bewitched him. He listens to you now, is that true? He listens. Almost anyone will listen to me, for all or wherever I point them. If only someone would point me. You imagine, Doctor, a general, a celebrated commander. Even he can't show me the way. He wants to bow his head to me. I'm so tired. This isn't what I wanted, to break people's will. He's so desperate, not because they sent him here to die with his soul. No. He's seen so much other people's grief. He's caused so much grief. I thought I'd take the grief away from him, and it was like I took him. Now he's a doll too, just a doll. But you stole his empathy? Stupid. Listen, Block intends to burn my patients, it's true. He thinks it'll help the town survive. If he listens to you, if you can help, please. Just heaps someone else's new grief onto his conscience to replace what I carried off. Of course. See, Doctor, it's pointless, like bailing water from a boat with a hole in it. God damn it! Hopefully no one points you anywhere. Here's your directions. Save my patients. No, Doctor, I don't want you to help. I should never have believed in your power. Knowing you can and won't, that's much worse. I don't want to bend Block again. I don't want to bend anyone. I don't want to live among spineless dolls, do you understand? You're not a doll. Maybe Barack isn't either. I'm not sure. That's why it's easier with you. You can't really be tugged by strings, and I can see you're asking for real. All right. Have you where Block strings will be in my hands. One more time. The last. One condition. Thank you. I'll try something I've never done. I'll tug Block strings and then let go. I'll turn his face toward you, toward your patients. I'll make him hear you. Make him think every thought about the hospital all over again. But the decision will be his. If there's any left in him, and let it show. Let a miracle happen. Let the doll come alive after all. Okay, if she was there... It's gonna reset. A second here. Make sure. Wait, so she was here the whole time, so I didn't even have to find her in one of these. I mean, we're not gonna make it there.
People like him feel the urge to bring any deed to completion. Out of principle, simply to remain nothing undone.
Nothing.
To them, a deed incomplete is a weakness, even if the result is woeful. That's his young age speaking. But also his personality, of course. He was a daring young man.
He got himself a memorial. Stop the epidemic. Attaboy.
Didn't he flee? Refuse to act? Give up?
Perhaps he came back. Fixed his mistakes.
No mistake can be fixed. Ever.
Or can they? and clicks. I do have point and clicks. I do.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more has passed. The town shifts.
This will be our last evening conversation. Why do you think so? I'm unlikely to leave tomorrow no matter how it turns out. Tomorrow evening will be different. In a way, in a sense, it won't exist. I'm not trying to scare you. It's just like when seasons change in winter, you don't get autumn evenings. If anyone lies down to sleep tomorrow, they'll already be falling asleep in another town or on its ruins. Just fall asleep in this one last time. Alright. Why are the kids still making sounds? They're not even here. I heard the dabba dabba da. There are things we have to go back and fix, but I want to make... Okay, that's fine. Is that... Okay, so that's there. That's there. That is right here. Clara. Cannons. We must move quickly. Dab dab just. God.
The town dribbles. I could use some quiet.
Guess we have to talk to her again.
Warm hands, cold heart, huh? The saying goes the other way.
Okay. That. You know what? I wonder if they switched who is impossible to save. No, that couldn't be. It's got to be possible to save Lara. Does it, though? Does it, though?
Close your eyes. Let me kiss them.
What? We're busy right now. I see you in the Capitol. A vast hall, chandeliers, at least 100 gas jets in each, men in black coats, white wigs, stand before you. I offer you 2 sheets. One is an order of reward, the other an arrest warrant. You can take either. You decide.
Where are my aides? Where's my Batman?
Batman? Wait, what? What? Where are my eats? Where is my Batman? What? What is he saying? You think I'll get out of here? You think you'll get that? You're not immortal, child. An ordinary human being. The Sandpest sparing you is a miracle. Sparing you is a miracle. You can still get out, and the hospital. I'll research. It's a chance. You're here. Nothing more to say to you. I've already explained my position. Time for naive romantic schemes is over. Only total disinfection will work. No exceptions accepted. Unless the rain comes. Unless the rain comes. Quiet, Doctor. Don't interfere. Rain, really? It smells like a storm. I know, but they're doomed anyway. You can't damn the rest for the sake of the doomed. You don't send an entire company under fire to drag out one man with a mortal wound. Remember every one of them by face, everyone I left to die. Everyone, especially everyone I shot myself so they wouldn't suffer, wouldn't fall into enemy hands. They told me outright, if the sandpest isn't dealt with in 3-4 days at most, this little town will be wiped off every map, and I'll be the one to wipe it. Well, that means 4 is fine, right? Rain will, it will wash away what's extra. I won't lie and say everything will be fine. It won't, but it will be cleaner. You will be cleaner, and once you're washed of blood, you'll say again how much more you're willing to spill. Apologies, I lost the thread. My head was humming. What were you saying? The hospital, the patients. Yeah, I reconsidered my original position. I weighed your words, and especially your assistant's Jakob Little, I believe. He spoke to me this morning. He sees the situation with uncommon sobriety. Dolls come alive, Doctor. That's what I wanted, and you?
Don't shoot!
Jesus, Simon
I'm a
wanted
human.
to wake up. The dolls to wake up too, to become independent. It's on. Son. Thanks for the raid. Jabba jabba. Little asked me to allow him until nightfall to prepare your day vaccine under field conditions. I checked the hospital statistics. The day vaccine together with liquidation of the hospital should bring a serious drop in infection tomorrow. I authorize the vaccine. Thank you. In your thanatic, you're looking for a way to overcome death, aren't you? It's noble, but so long as there is death, there must be those who don't fear it. Soldiers and those who always choose between 2 evils. Defeat one death with another. Commanders, this is a bitter truth of a world where death exists.
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
Without morphine, it's hard. General Block has issued an order. Nothing's being called off. But the final vaccine is to be made. Where are today's current patients? Bring them here quickly. No, you shouldn't be here, Doc. What? Oh, that's too harsh, wasn't it? I mean, you're healthy, and we're all infected soldiers, you know. Are a nervous lot. If you start tending to us, they'll wonder whether the infections jump to you. Don't, Doctor. Don't risk yourself. Lock you up with us. And then what? I'm not leaving. Kelsey, come with us. Taken to emergency command as precaution. You'll distribute the vaccine from there once ready. And where exactly do you think it's going to come from without me? I'll do it. Start to finish, myself. I've watched you examine patients many times, read your books at night. So, I've already made today's diagnoses. There's nothing else to do anyway. Really? Well, frankly, I never had a better assistant. We did it already? Couldn't ask for better. Don't worry, Doctor. I'll double check myself. While they're unpacking the equipment, you should go. Please take care of yourself. Make sure this isn't for nothing. Unlike diagnostics, there isn't something you can only do. Protocol 11. Save the town. Cutscene knows that you're in. No. No. We're kind of close to at least an ending, or some endings. I mean, I could definitely get an ending, but really quick.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
He was dead. Assassinations have failed, but should I have warned him? No, probably not.
Some laws are unbreakable. Those who break them will inevitably be punished for crimes against the logic of existence.
You knew about the assassination, yet you still let him strike. Why? That's a question for him, though he won't say anything now, which is regrettable. I gave him a chance, and believe me, I held out my hand to him. Instead of taking it, he reached for my throat with a shard of mirror. I needed the author of the polyhedron alive. Now the author's dead. You may find this strange, but I mourn him. Certainly means you have every reason. Thanks to you, Dunkasi, I now have the blueprints, and that is splendid. Yet studying them answers some questions, only to raise countless new ones. I was unable to obtain any clarification from the author. I was, one might say, his chief admirer, and now he has stained my floor with workspace with himself. He was better for it. But a foolish, needless death. I hoped to save him. I hoped you would arrest him, but spare his life. He confirms high merit bachelor Danil Dunkasi before state expressed saving life as faithful servant. Oh, thank you. How do I save him? I know how to fix this. If I even need to fix that.
Who are you, Scarecrow? Masked actor, perhaps?
when I secluded myself in silence,
this again.
The world around me got louder.
Then here again, I guess. Going in circles. Hey, I didn't mean to actually do that. Oh well. Drugs will help.
Like a gunshot.
Drugs will always help. I'll talk to you again.
Tell that to my daughter. Let her lead the way.
I need a map. Map. Over there. Over there.
Иди сюда, брат. Не убивай.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
I think we'll be getting the best ending, but we will get one. I swear. Swear. What am I looking for here? This isn't very specific. Step people helped, but I don't see any that I can talk to. Hello.
Where?
Tunnels and the rivers. Plague came up from there. Do you know Farkad? Where is he? Frozen looking underground tunnels. He drew a map? Farkad broke. He promised the underground rivers were ours alone. He was told no one must know about them. Not claiming rivers, and I don't mean to break your laws. I need a map, that's all. Want to know how the blood rivers run? Speak true. Yes, I do. Close your eyes. I'll take you. All right. What the... How long has this pit been here? And know the sacred path that bottles. You will see them with your own eyes. Do you have a map at least? I just want a map. Your heart will point the way out. Find the true path. But I need a map. I don't need to... Jump or we'll throw you down by force.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I just want a map. All I want is a map. He just ran away. I just want a map. Maybe I don't need a map. Laura. I'm confused. What is this? Why does it show this here? Jump down there? I think it was just a trap. Maybe not. Again. Spoiled food. But what does this have to do with anything? Slaughter. No. What am I doing? How do you end the game? Well, there's still like, to get like the proper ending, I'd have to probably go back and fix a lot. I mean, it's not a huge number of things, but it's definitely some things. Never get an ending. Never. There is no ending. That might be it. There is no ending. Wait, where does this... So I learned that, and then what? Hmm? Expert examination. God damn it. There's too much. No, I don't. That quest I'd have to refix to get that back. That was on Who's the expert? Don't mind me. Not him, I guess.
I'd rather not hear this.
Не бойся. Только не убивай.
If I go tomorrow, we'll get an ending. We get to make a choice. But we won't have like all the options, you know.
Get over it.
A woman from the capital is here at the shelter. She told me to come back in the evening to learn the secret of the plague. Do you know her? Told Aglaia to summon you here. I'm really surprised. And is or still might have looked like I was poking my nose into someone else's rose. I wanted to help. Kinsman killed my father out of hatred as punishment for violating the lines. Await his deeds, punish the killer. I forced him to live and be helpful to his people, to atone with blood, but with deeds. Measure of his punishment will be his own conscience.
Mesaslim Emsh.
So, the map. I guess I can't have it. Duh. There are a lot of things to change, but I could... just go to day 12 and see what happens. I think I can go to day 12. Whoops. So you're meant to just run away from these guys, and I guess you can't actually fall down there? I tried. Ugh. Well, let's see if I can even go to day 12. I'm not sure. I don't know. can. We'll get an ending. Let's get something.
You keep walking in circles, like a circus act. Though a circus has elephants at least. You only have shabby little tricks.
How do you think it will end? What a question. It's not going to end well. You imagine you were the main character of these events, but you're not, even on the second page of the report. History will hardly mention you at all. What difference does it make? And you're truly not ashamed in the slightest. I'm genuinely curious why you've latched onto me so tightly. As if you could personally need to destroy Bachelor Dankovsky. Why am I such an obsession for you? What are you, my rival, envious of me? You weren't interested in the truth. You invented accusations pressed down on me, hoping I'd break and nod like a puppet. If I'd been within your reach, I'd shut down both the case and Thanatica long ago. I understand. Let's say I'm not a queen. Let's say I'm a bishop, but you're nothing but a pawn. And I'd leave this room. If you crush Thanatica, that would still be taking a piece. But if you don't leave this room, they'll simply replace you with another just like you. Another round-headed one. It's exactly why representatives of the other echelons shouldn't be allowed to interrogation rooms. Accused go mad. Admitted, Inspector. The entire situation has long since spiraled out of your control, just as it has for Bachelor Dankovsky. It's left for us to do but play our roles. Yours, the tragic doctor whose word on the 12th day could decide the town's fate. Mine, nitpicking but fair investigator. Finish my damn story. Not perfectly, but we'll get a finish. Which could be the first day. Oh no!
This is it.
It could be the first day. It could. Really could. Day 12. Yakov. He liked the Stillwater, you know. He was even a little envious that your other assistants got to be here, close to you, but it wasn't serious, of course. He wouldn't have traded the hospital for anything. I know, Shadow, I know. He has no regrets. You know how he saw it all. Great people who soar in the heavens accomplish unprecedented feats, but someone has to stand on the ground while they soar, doesn't there? To take, okay. Yeah, because we can obviously still go back, but... I just want it to end. I want it to end.
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
What are you talking... Today, the fate of the polyhedron will be decided. They want to demolish it. Simon, you mean him? Yeah, we didn't do so good, but... Oh, Jesus. Their fates are unknown.
Tired of this noise.
I mean, this is basically the epilogue. Fates yet unknown at the Stillwater. What do you mean? Where's Ava? Where's Bacchio?
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again. I'd rather sit in with the audience.
Everything's so wordy. Words. On top of words. Ava doesn't seem to be here.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
I think you can just wait till 2. Yeah, I did. Like, I have a pretty good idea of how to save everyone at this point, but I'm tired. Let's just see what happens. I'm not quite sure how to save Lara, but I'm pretty sure I know how to fix several things. Wait. I thought there was like a choice to be made. What am I supposed to even do? I thought at some point you just make a choice. Or like 2 or something. Or do you wait till the end of the day? Like, where's the actual thing I go to? I can get into the polyhedron. Yabba jabba jar.
As if things are animated.
$70 hours is about that. It's a long game. I like the linear structure better, I think. I mean, it's just more coherent. I mean, this game's neat. Alien's Dark Descent. It only took like a week. Pathologic 1 and 2 only took like a week. You're just really on a, like, you just gotta move fast in those games. Oh, well, Baldur's Gate 3 is its own world, I guess. But Baldur's Gate 3 is something you go into expecting like a very long time. Cow? Bacchio?
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
I'm in the cage right now. You are? I'll have to choose to save the town. What to save, the tower or the town? What's the point of the town? Its heart is torn out. Bacchio? Moo. Can I stay here? Moo? I know I can't. Bacchio! Bacchio? Yeah, we could save, like... There's a way to save the kids, but there's a way to save probably the whole town. There's multiple endings in this game. But I won't have access to many of them the way I have things now. Depawi Hedwin. We're in. Shadow of his former self. I never understood what it meant until now. You can't be here, mister. You, Shadow, should stay down below. This is a place of joy. You're not welcome. Look like a shadow yourself. Not a shadow, just an ordinary one, perhaps. It means that you're alive. I'm telling you, grown-ups are not allowed here. First, it's the Children's Republic. But are you a child, mister? No, they vanish. Second, grown-ups are too heavy. People that likes you and the floor will give way. Simon must be inside, or not, if not him, then the key to his immortality. Khan told us we're allowed to live here. Get it, mister? And Simon told us that old people must give way to the future, to us. But he died and gave us nothing. I'll let you pass. But I just want you to give back our people. I could waves. The bull. Bacchio. Goodbye, bull.
The very first focus was fashioned of incense and mirrors. I knew from the start that the most crucial step was to divide the whole. If the body is no monolith, but a multitude of corpuscles, then so is the soul.
Hello?
Of all things, a person's memory is the easiest to divide. The memory is what I call the molecules of one's recollection, which settle upon people, objects, even the very town after a person's passing. So long as the memory endures, the likeness of the person endures as well.
Are you sure? How am I going?
Man ceased to be a beast when he first understood that it is not the sun that circles the earth, as his eyes would suggest, but the other way round. But he only truly became a man when he understood that both truths stand at once. The earth circles the sun, and the sun circles the earth. All truths stand at once.
Are you sure? Do you know what I love most about this place? It's a paradox. Stillwater is Farcad's creation. Polyhedron, the work of the twins. Everyone, even the architects themselves, believe their visions are incompatible. You see, the Stillwater and the Polyhedron are interwoven here. No contradiction. They simply took different paths to the same truth. I'm scared. Of course, here. Do you feel my fingers? They are alive and warm. Do you not fear? Nothing here wishes to harm you. If you decide to turn back to the town, nothing will stop you. Does that imply I can stay? Oh, you wouldn't want to live in a tunnel, would you? That's what the polyhedron is. A tunnel from one state of being to another. I mean, that you can emerge elsewhere, not necessarily back in our town. Will you be there? Is there a difference? I've never met anyone like you. But you seek Simon, not me. Well, why do I care about Simon? You must look past me now. Simon waits further down the path. To reach him, you must accomplish two things. Meet the gaze of your own reflection. Reflections work differently in the polyhedron. You could say it is the source of all reflections, is made of mirrors after all. You've already learned to walk through two doors at once. Now you must reflect yourself. How? If you have absolutely no doubt about what you're doing now, then you haven't understood what's going on. A man of reason always has doubts. You must meet your own gaze and see doubt in your eyes. Two things. To cast away doubt and die. Die? Don't be afraid of death, my love. If you lose its power, it will lose its power over you as soon as you stop fearing it. And for that, you have to accept it, embrace it, as I did. Walk forward. You'll see everything for yourself. All shall be well, I promise you. A projector above, it will light the way. Fine. Fine. Ooh. The room is part of the poly. I suspected as much. All unusual phenomena in this town type back to it, don't they? This is the camera lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. If the camera obscura can pick up light in the darkness and turn it inside out, then there should be a camera that picks up shadows in the light. Do you follow? I get it. Room is the source of the shadows. I already guessed. Polyhedron is a complex system of interwoven mirrors into which display, well, for simplicity's sake, let's call it various possibilities. There's a maze ahead of you. I won't give you directions outright. I am to deliver the following. Sometimes a reflection is more faithful than its source. If you think it was Ava who spoke to you, then you can trust her. She's a creature of intuition. Expecting you. Expecting me. Go. What the hell's going on now? Did say a maze. Like that. Shadow on the wall, aren't you, Platon? Not at all, Chief. I'm a man, not a shadow. Currently really far away from you. We're all in Thanatica, still waiting for your return, still hoping immortality is possible. Bring you the answer. I'm on the cusp of discovering it. No, Chief. Whatever you end up finding in this strange structure on the bank of the Gorkin won't be true. Come true, accessible cure for death. Perhaps you'll even find immortality for yourself, but what use would that be? Weren't we trying to find a remedy for death for all humanity? You won't be able to even pass findings along, let alone write a proper report on this experiment. If you're curious, I can relate, but I can feel you right. Okay. Oh, damn it. Hey, kid. Oh. Butterflies. Butterflies. That way? Okay. This way? Here. What is going on? These are all the red butterflies. Theater. Theater. Shadows speak convincingly, don't they? Shadows do. These are my doubts. Of course they seem convincing. I merely point out that if the words have convinced you, we have a service store here. You can slip out mid-performance through it. No one will notice. No, Simon's waiting. Duh. Barn? Moth in the study is also made up of meaningless shape. Find the right angle.
To call the soul fractional is perhaps an exaggeration. I would sooner call it faceted. Like the eye of a moth or a butterfly, it beholds each fleeting moment 100,000 times over, fracturing it into bits, but not truly tearing. So may any moment of your life be fractured. In one reflection of that minute, you shall be dead. In another, alive, sick or sound. What you must do is learn not to choose among the reflections, but witness them all at once.
Am I on the drugs?
We are drawn towards the earth dreadfully. To overcome death, I needed a structure that would overcome gravity as well. Here, the laws of the earth hold no sway. More importantly, here, the common dichotomies fail. Yes and no exist together. There is no death, only variance of life.
How did go from curing stuff to this? Well, no. Where else was it gonna go? The basement? Possibly. Someone did add some RE1 music, but that's not from the game.
Whoa, hey, hello, howdy, hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Howdy ho.
Okay. Did we fix time? I don't. There's a lot we didn't fix, but you know. We're in the polyhedron. We probably broke it, yeah. It's more likely we broke it. In we go. Now what? Oh. The last thing I hear in the is the patter of raindrops on my boundless body, silver raindrops. I thought paper and glass would be completely different sounds. It turns out they're the same. Is it Simon Kane? Sequel to Pathologic. Some religions let water run in their temples, for water which rains down from the sky, piercing the earth and emerging from our soul, just tears, is direct tie between man and God. Workings of the world dawned on me While I was watching the rain, a steel sky shattered into 1,000 drops, yet I didn't lose itself. Then I saw it. The man ought to become water. How unique. Suppose I died, or whatever. Why'd you need me? The only human fear worthy of note is fear of failing to find a decent conversation partner. The rest is but trifle. Oh, that's it? Ugh. My whole life I've only been speaking to myself. In others I would merely look at my reflection. I can finally see it from here. The town at this 1,000 towns. Life is 100,000 lives. Time doesn't flow like the river between the past and future. It scatters everywhere like raindrops. ... My whole life I've been searching for, not for the secret of biological cells, but for different ways of looking at the world. A way to reject what we see as axioms. Build new mathematics. Daniel, do you hear me? I'm happy. You should know, without even realizing, children are breaking the focus. They crammed into this wonderful house like sparrows under eaves bright with their games, but there's too many of them for this narrow tunnel. Too colorful. If you don't lead them out, the polyhedron will collapse from the tension. I'll do it yesterday. You have a right to be here. Now everything is in your hands. Proceed. No matter what you decide, there's no wrong choice. If I choose to just... You won't do it. Do what I deem is necessary. I guess. What do I choose? I think... Say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I just want to choose. Can I just choose? I want to see an ending. Please? This game doesn't let you leave. Please, game, let me go. Let me go. I want to be free. Damn this building.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I thought you just kind of choose at some time on the last day. Unless, or maybe it's at the end of the day. It was kind of in the middle of the day originally. Why, Andre? Why?
And worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward. Oh, I hate it.
Roots and blood. That's the foundation beneath.
The Oneira techs have met the challenge.
Guess they're gonna sail off somewhere. If I just wait till the end of the day, is that just all I gotta do? Alright, maybe... Oh, I can talk to them. Closed. Requires a permit. Is it actually required that I go talk to everyone? I don't want to. What happens if I do this? Night has fallen.
My path was called the Clacker. I'm sick of staging the same play again and again.
I'm tired. Lesser evil. They're evil. How'd we do? Oh, this is good. The good ending? The mold. The city is saved. Jesus. I can get a better ending. I need a whole nother day. But I'm tired. Step voices. Who made the dabba dabba da? So many writers. Yeah, they needed a writer for. Like, there's so much dialogue, endless text. It never stops. Like, I thought the old ones were wordy. I'm tired. I want to just get an ending tonight. And if I go for another one, then maybe we'll do it Thursday or whatever, but we might not. We probably won't. Game's kind of overwhelming. It's good. I mean, I know how to fix most of it. But I also didn't expect this game to take 2 weeks. Or more than that, really. Backers. Another choice. See, it just kind of shoves you. Yeah, so like, there's definitely. You can get an ending and then fix it. So that's not bad. I'm tired. We got an ending. An ending. Definitely a good ending, I would say. Probably the best ending. Most likely the best ending. I mean, I did... No, actually, so like I'd have to figure out how to save Lara. I'd have to get Khan out of the cage. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.